Bread man. Bread. What kind of bread are you? He's bread. Alright. Good to know. Yep, that looks like some bread to me, bro. Dang, bro. He is bread. Thumbs up. Bread, thumbs up. Nice. Mojang should add more bread variation into Minecraft so we can trade more breads with the villagers. The villagers is kind of like fucked up to think that you can only trade bread with the villagers and that's like the only food we can give them for breeding. It's just kind of silly. Like what in the fucking Auschwitz, you know what I'm saying? Like what in the world? And I'm not the one saying it, bro. I'm just saying they got big noses, they wear robes, and they scam you. Mojang set it up for something for a reason, bro. They scammed the entire world. Well, that's quite common in today's world. Scamming. Scammer gets scammed. I'm bored. Villagers don't even have bad traits, to be honest. They have some of the best traits in the game, but wandering traders have bad traits. They could have better traits than villagers, but you know, they're honestly kind of overpowered. Villagers are. How did they get their items? Magic. Yeah, how the fuck? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Where are the villagers getting their items? If they're confined in like a 1x1 space, like how, like what? There's just no way they're getting the flowers to dye the concrete. There's no way they're going to the nether and getting the quartz. They're just trading, bro. They just trade. That's probably how they get it. They just trade with other villagers. Where do the other villagers get the tradable stuff? I have no idea. I'm cooked, bro. Mojang. Yo, I wish Minecraft would update their game with fucking content instead of spears. Like, I don't need that shit, bro. I need, like, blocks to build with. I don't need Nautilus, bro. I'm not gonna have fun with the Nautilus. Zautilus or whatever. I'm mad. Like, I need a content update, bro. Not this fetching collect item, bro. Like, I don't want to go fetch the damn Zautilus. I just want building blocks. That's all that's good in these updates. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Unless you're PewDiePie, because he's like the only one in the Minecraft history who can bring emotional attachment to characters, bro. I was saying emotion. Bro, what the fuck? I was saying a word I can't even repeat now, bro. I couldn't hear myself saying the word, so I just kept saying it. How do they build the houses? The villagers, bro, they're like the Amish. They work together. Uh, they just do it. Good morning, yo, good morning, bro. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I spent yesterday. Okay, I spent the day before. I played this ranked cup for like the rewards to get a glider. I placed 500th. I don't even know if that's good or not, but I was 2000th, and then I played 2 more matches, and I got up to 300 points, which put me in 500th. Uninstalled the game, reinstalled it the next day. Was granted the rewards, the cool glider. That I was just so bored. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna play ranked cup. Hop on yesterday, and at 60 plus lobbies, I just get fucking annihilated. I don't understand what my lobbies became afterwards, but like I'm playing the best out of 7 years of my life. I'm playing at this game, and I still can't fucking win. I can win at every other game in my Steam library, but I just cannot fucking win. I have 3,000 hours, and I just can't fucking win. Like, what do I do? Like, I'm playing the greatest of all time I've ever played, and I still can't fucking do it. I'm not able to sit there and strategize. I'm not going to. I just was W King everybody, and I just kept. It's like, bro, just get better. Just have better skill-based matchmaking. I competed in a tournament and it ruined my skill-based matchmaking because they're like, well, this guy's the fucking goat. Let's put him in lobbies with the goats. I think that was the moment I realized it might just be wraps for that game. I just can't play it anymore, I think. The skill ceiling's too fucking high, like it's just I just don't, bro. Why's my headset do that? No, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Winning is the only thing that. I mean, you can't even say that winning is the only thing that matters because the only way you can win is if you've lost a lot. Like, you're never gonna win if you just don't lose. But still, bro, it's like it's just it's unfathomable. You know, it's the same thing with anything in this world. There's just people that are always going to be genuinely great at it. But bro, are you fucking kidding me? I swear it ruined my skill-based matchmaking. It cooked it, bro. So like, oh, this guy can place 500 in a tournament. That's qualification. You can play the finals. Oh, we're gonna ruin your casual experience now. Like, I guess I'll just. I mean, I don't know, bro. To be fair, I was doing everything. Oh my, that was loud. That was an accident. To never reach the top. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, there is no reaching the top of that game. The people who are already at the top of that game have set such high. They've set world records so far out that like it would take it would take a human tens of thousands of hours to even come close. But again, it's surreal to see, but it seems that like the further the game's existence, the longer the game's existed, the better the players become quicker. So like for newer players picking up the game, some of them get really good extremely fast. It's kind of like, why do you want to win? Because it's a fucking casual game. Why wouldn't I want to win? In quotation, casual game after, I mean, it's not a casual game after 7, 8 years of existence, to be honest. I don't know. I think another. I think one of the. How could I say this? Like, if I'm already good at the game now, like, how much better could I become? Like, if there's like a limitless skill ceiling, essentially, besides AI, they would probably set the ceiling beyond it. I mean, AI is AI. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. AI. I say this every time I go live, bro. But AI is going to change fucking everything. It's the most terrifying thing in the history of humanity, I think. One of us talked to him. Building it. Yeah, well, but many Minecraft players have, just not my community apparently. But I'm not gonna lie to you, there's people so talented they could outbuild me in every single block pellet in that game. It's quite filthy, honestly. But there's like the quote that like, oh, he's better than you, oh, she's better than you. But I never understood that because it's like no one's better than you, you know? No one's going to outplace you at your own life. Like nobody can do that. Nobody can live a day in your shoes and be coherent, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like switching positions with somebody would change. Like I think it would just completely crumble some people. Some people just couldn't fucking handle it. Like switch your position with someone like a very, like, I don't even know, dude. Just put yourself into someone else's position that you wouldn't want to be in, and then you'll probably understand it. Like nobody's going to be the best at you. You're the only person who can do what you can do, and that's what makes you unique. And yeah, that's why I don't understand that this person's better than you at something. That's like not really, because it's like nobody's going to be better at you than you. It's like, bro, Cat, you're so fucking cringe. You schizophrenic. You should probably seek psychological help. You goddamn degenerate. You goddamn fucking normie. Goddamn fucking hit a treadmill, you obese bastard. You goddamn fucking monster. That's how I'm feeling. I just couldn't play Minecraft, bro. It's too much effort for like, it's not worth it. What the fuck? Somebody like Elon Musk needs to fucking come out of the cave and fix the streaming services. Elon Musk needs to do what Disney couldn't. We need to get all of the fucking good media on one streaming service instead of it all being Infinity Gauntlet spread across the goddamn globe and 50,000 different streaming services. It's filthy. It's disgusting. We need one place where all of the good shows are for free. I don't even care. You would generate more money with a free streaming service from the advertisement than you will selling it. You fucking retards. Do your business. In my opinion, I think you would generate more money with a free streaming service from the advertisements than selling the streaming services. Because more people are going to go to a free streaming service than buy a fucking streaming service. This internet shit, bro, pissing me off. Started watching this show, got to the 6th episode, and they're like, well, now you need to pay for the English version. I'm like, oh, nice. I guess learning another language wouldn't be a bad thing then. Like the only reason to be worth it. Stupid people, dude, YouTube is so dog shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. YouTube is fucking like horrible. Anyone like, there's just no gassing up this platform anymore. It's just fucking miserable. I look at my For You page and it's just the most dog shit It has been in the history of this streaming, like in the history of YouTube. It's just, you know, YouTube is boring when I'd rather play a fucking ranked cup in a game that I know I'm not going to win in. Just because it's that fucking boring. It's like holy shit. It's just like, bro, it's just the issue with the gaming itself on YouTube is that it's just too widespread now. Like everybody's just doing the same thing essentially, just in a different way. It's just not like some other. I don't think any other platform is going to make the difference. It's just the way gaming and the way YouTube is nowadays. Because it used to just be people would just do it to do it, but now it's like everyone's doing it for the same reason, and it's just whatever, you know. Because nah, bro, we don't need more gamers, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I think the world needs less gamers. I think YouTube would be better if there wasn't fucking me shit posting. You know what I mean? Or like people like me shit posting. Because you have the 1% that makes like the really good fucking content that gets in the algorithm 100% of the time, and then you have me, bro, who does nothing, like no research. You know what I'm saying? Like if you tried your absolute best at researching something and then edit it and then made it and then like spent the time in game building it and pieced it together like a story, bro, it would do good. There's just 0% chance it wouldn't, but it's just so much effort that it's like, you know, it's like, bro. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know what to do with bruh. Minecraft? Nah, bro, I'm not able to play that. They don't even give us update, bro. They don't even update their game. Mojang hasn't updated their game since the Caves and Cliffs update, in my honest opinion. Like, everything since the Caves and Cliffs update hasn't even been an update. It's gonna be real. It doesn't count as an update because it's not like well, I guess the copper update, in my opinion, would count as an update because, like, if I start a new game and I'm just playing through, the copper update's like one of the only or maybe the spear update too. There's like the two things and the bundles. Those three things are like the three things that will genuinely affect my gameplay. Azadalis, eh, not really gonna change anything the way I do it. And the trial chambers, pretty good. See, stuff like the trial chambers, they need more of. No, they just need to increase the hardcore difficulty. I'm not gonna lie to you, hardcore difficulty is not hard. Like, yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was playing through the RE4 remake, and I was walking through professional difficulty. Like, I have never in the history. I don't know what happened. I came back to the game, and I just like this thing in my brain clicked, and I just was just destroying the enemies. Like, I walked through cabin sequence second try. I walked through village. I walked through the entire first like 6 chapters of the game with 0 deaths on professional. I had to check the difficulty because I'm like, yo, is this even the hardest difficulty? But the thing is, you put that early investment into the sniper rifle. It's in my how I think about the bolt action in that game is it's the boss weapon. You pull out the sniper rifle and you just start fucking two-tapping everything. It's like, what the fuck? And then you save up for the spinels, and then you invest it into the ticket, which is like a thing that gives you double crit. You can take like this ticket, you take 30 spinels, you trade it with the villager or the trader, you take the 30 spinels and you get this uh ticket, and then you can use the ticket on any of the weapons, and it gives them all like different buffs and increases it. Put that on the sniper rifle. The game's easy mode. Just put everything into damage, bro. Like, all firepower, you don't need anything else. I'm not gonna lie, like that because like if you put your money into the boss weapon, you get it back killing the bosses. So it's just like the most free win-win. See, if I were Capcom, the only things I would have done differently with that game are I would have given it like 600 achievements that are like really difficult to obtain, more one-liners, and that's about it, honestly. And I would have kept some of the original content, but I guess that's what makes the original stand out from the remake. But they did cut like some of like the best content in my opinion, like some of the better areas. For some reason, they're like really cool areas. But Minecraft hardcore difficulty, you just jump crit everything. It's like there's no challenge, there's no diversity in the playstyle. It's just you get a netherite sword and you win the game. Get netherite armor, netherite sword, and you win the game. Dude, you could literally fall in lava and tank it for like a full 3 minutes before you even get like down to 3 hearts. It's just like so silly. And the only other skill ceiling in Minecraft is your building capabilities and your patience. So I don't know what to do, bro. I don't even know what that means. The temperature mechanic? I mean, in the hardcore difficulty, that would make sense. If they added hydration and a temperature mechanic in hardcore difficulty and a sleep, so you have to sleep, otherwise your character will take damage. Nah, that wouldn't be good though, because that will ruin the game. Because then you couldn't automate your farms. You couldn't just AFK and leave the game open. Unless they just created another difficulty called harder hardcore, which is like hardest hardcore. Like I don't know. Like you wouldn't want something that just passively kills you if you just leave your game open. That's not fun. Mojang wouldn't do that. But I guess if it's biome specific, then it would make sense at least. Or they should try and create a natural weather system, potentially, and maybe a specific biome for it. Gosh, I don't know. Dude, it took YouTube like a year of they pop up the thing like how satisfied are you with making community polls, and for like a year straight I just put mid, but today I put a smiley face. So YouTube's gonna get that information and be like, oh my. You always say, alright, you didn't even make community polls. Dude, okay, they made a really good remake. You know what's crazy? The RE4 remake being made in 2023, I have 286 hours in that game. That's encroaching on... That's past Skyrim. I have more hours in the RE4 remake than I have Skyrim. I have more... hours an hour remake than the original Resident Evil 4 on PC. It's literally encroaching on Garry's Mod in Grand Theft Auto 5. More hours than Borderlands 1, more hours than Borderlands or Resident Evil 5, more hours than Call of Duty Black Ops, more hours than Devil May Cry 5, BO the pre-sequel, Dead Island, DMC 4, Dead Island 2, Telltale's The Walking Dead, Resident Evil 2, Killing Floor. This might be my, like that's kind of insane. I didn't realize that until now. Yo, they must have made a really good remake, bro. How many times have I played this game? What the fuck? No wonder I'm so good at it. Also, my game was running good. Nice. I mean, they made a pretty good remake. I guess, dude. Holy shit. Probably one of the best choices I made in my life. To be fair, games are getting way more replayable now that I'm thinking about it. Because Borderlands 4, in its current state, pre-DLC, there's going to be 4 main campaign DLCs and a lot of other content that comes out. And Joel Stewart is saying he's done just about everything. He's done everything he wanted, and the game has like 600 hours in it. Pre DLC. So like when that DLC drops, probably hopefully like 3,000. Like that's insane, bro. He put 600 hours in that game in like a month. That guy. That's fucking. I mean, that's not okay. It's not that crazy when you look at professionals at other games. Like, bro, there was I clicked on the stream in Fortnite. This professional, he was playing 0 builds for 14 hours straight. And I just heard someone say that, and I was like, oh my god. Like, you need to be some kind of, like, psychopath to play that shit for half of a day straight. Like, Minecraft, I can understand that, but that game, your brain would be cooked afterwards. You play that game for, like, a day straight, you hop on any other game, and it's like, your brain's just cooked. You're thinking like, oh, the zone's going to be rotating. There's going to be a guy on my wall. I'm going to have to fucking peanut butter edit. Fucking pump this guy. He's going to pump take my wall. I'm going to have to reset my cone, go up, reposition. He's going to fucking take my wall, double. He's going to edit it, try to bait me to shoot the wall so that he can shoot me shooting through the wall. And I'm supposed to predict that he's going to edit the same wall twice to reset it to try to bait me. And I'm trying to predict that to try and pump him, so I have to wait twice. It's like, bro, no fucking wonder I'm losing it. Like, bro, like, no way, bro. Like, it's so incoherent, you don't even understand it, but I can think of it in my brain, but I just cannot explain it because there's just too much fucking complexity of the game, bro. But then you think about that on a tier 1 pro level, those guys literally, like, Fortnite, it's such a cringe name. I hate saying the name, but it's genuinely like chess, bro. It's like checkers or chess. It's so competitive on that level that it's literally like that board game. Like, the best players are fucking losing to other players that aren't even considered, in quotation, the best yet. It's like, the levels of it are just terrifying, bro. I just don't know what to believe, bro, playing that game. Like, I think with every other game I played, I've proven that you can be the best at any game if you really, like, in my opinion, I'm like the best at Minecraft. Like, there's like I can just win at the hardest difficulty, so therefore I'm the best, right? Like, I can hop into a new world right now and beat the game without a sweat. With fucking iron armor if I really wanted to. I just have to be really patient, because I'm not gonna lie to you, if I fought the Ender Dragon with netherite or iron armor, I'm getting slow falling, because you'd probably two-tap you if he hits you. And a bow and arrow, because you'd kind of just die without a bow and arrow. And stake. And the blaze rod to get there, yeah, it's kind of, I don't even know, bro. I'm just so bored. No, that's not true though, Nostalgia, because the reality is that they weren't good at the game when they began. I wasn't good at nobody was good at that game when it began. I was I'm not gonna lie to you, my current skill level from when I started, I could fucking 100-0 myself. There is not a reality in hell that when I started playing this game, I could beat my current skill level. There's not a world. There's not a reality. It's impossible. And you might not believe that, but if you see the game and you see like once you understand the skill difference, but my mindset is that anyone can be the best at any game. You know I mean, sorry, I just I went downstairs. So I have to catch my breath. A lot of fucking breath, bro. Walking up the stairs. That's pretty quick though. So what's your solution? I mean, to get better at the game, you just have to play it like a lot. Like you need to put like the players that are beating me, they have like 6,000. Let's say they have like 7,000 hours in the game, and it's consistency is what the consistency will reward. You know, like if you show up every single day, it's impossible for you to lose. Like you will win eventually. Like it's impossible, right? But the thing is that like the only way I'd get better at the game is if I kept playing it. And you just have to play everything. I mean, Smash is a competitive game. You just need strategy. Like when I'm playing, I'm thinking of my offensive positions and my defensive positions, and I'm thinking like when we're playing multiplayer, I just kind of watch. I'm like, wow, look at these guys fighting and attacking each other. This is free DPS. I'm just gonna wait instead of just because every time I go and I jump in on like the 1v2s, I just take a bunch of unnecessary damage and I get 0 in. It's like, bro, I'm just gonna wait until an opportunity. So that's like the takeaway I have from Smash. But I mean, see, the thing is that I went into every game knowing that I was probably going to lose, but I'm going to do my best and learn something from it. So it's like, but the thing is, again, like I said earlier, if I believe right now I'm playing the best I've ever played, then like what? Why would I just stop playing it? Like, but you know, it's quite it's you know, like I'm not even mad when I lose. It's like whatever. Like sometimes there's like a tiny little voice in my head that's like that's fucking bullshit. But at the same time, I just don't care because I'm just gonna kill win and get in another game. Not playing it now. Oh, I uninstalled it because I wanted to play Resident Evil 4 Remake again. Not gonna lie to you, a 60 losing streak wasn't was very questionable. I'm just sitting there thinking like, what in the world's going on today, bro? Like I'm like you defeat like 9 players up until the one that's just fucking Jesus, and then you just kind of fumble, just kind of fumble. That's literally all there is to it, but just fumble. I honestly think it's because I played in that tournament. Now Fortnite's like, oh wow, this guy can play an endgame. Oh, he can place a top 10 in a fucking lobby that someone's like literally deleting because they're on an because they have 20,000 hours in the game. So you got second place better than nothing. Yeah, I got a couple of second places. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think what kills the game for me is it's just so boring. It's like no, sometimes it's fun, but it drags. Like it drags, bro. Like it's easier to hop in creative mode and have a consistent 1v1 over and over and over again, but the actual battle royale, it's questionable why even play it if it's just like it's just gonna be there. Like you're gonna sit there, loot up, defeat X amount of players, and then there's going to be the one that's an inevitable loss. Like it's a certain loss. You can try it. Well, I guess it's a certain loss, and it's a you kind of like make the tides. You know, like you can change the weight. Like if I played my like if I actually genuinely was trying to win, I'd have my best chances. But I was just like, I'd see the best player, and I'm like, all right, let's fight, bro. Let's see what happens, bro. And you know, they're just the goats, and you know, I'm not mad. It's just like thinking here about like what could I have done better, and just play the game more, I guess. But and there's a lot of things you could do better. I could do better, but I don't know. I'm just bored, and I just want to talk about something, and I think that honestly, I should just start viewing just to become like Ozzy Antics, bro, and just view Party of the Game because it's like he built a whole brand off just viewing people. Like ask the streamers for permission, be like, yo, can I view your like, is this alright? And if they respond, then. But again, bro, I don't think they could stop it because it's like it's on Twitch, it's on YouTube, it's just public information at that point. So I could just legally view all of these people stream and just make content off their content for free. But you know, I think sometimes, dude, there's this guy. I think his channel got deleted because it was in the name of another big streamer, so that's the reason why it got deleted. But I'm very upset because of that, because like I just was like, whatever, I'm gonna comment on his video. He came into my stream, he's like, yo dude, appreciate the comment or whatever, and like he was actually like a really chill guy, bro. I haven't heard from him since or seen him on Twitch since, but I'd pull up to his streams and just chill with him. He was like some Hungarian guy. He was pretty chill. I wonder if he's still. Ah, dude, sometimes I feel like reaching out, bro. I'm like, yo, man, it's the goat, bro. He deleted this channel, man. Shitty ass YouTube, bro. That's a shame. It was a tragedy. He had like 30K subs, and honestly, it wasn't even really about that he had subscribers, more that he was just like a nice guy. Still to be around. But he got to his 36,000 subscribers uploading other people's clips, so like, they've been deleting a lot of. Do you know what's crazy? I feel like YouTube just wouldn't delete my channel. Like, they don't have any good reasons, and honestly, I don't really have any issues with YouTube. Like, genuinely. Like, I don't really put myself out in any political positions on this platform, so I don't really find myself in a position of opposing power. Like, they're not going to abuse me. Like, I'm not doing nothing wrong. Doesn't matter? Oh, it does. Like, I'm fucking crickets, bro. You think I'm not gonna lie to you, bro? I think me and YouTube would get along very well. I think that if YouTube ever reached out in any way, I'd be like, yo guys, please, let's just have a discussion, like whatever, let's just talk about YouTube, bro. I'm down. Fuck it. Maybe I can help out your platform, bro. Like, I use the platform a lot, so it's like, why not just be on the same team, you know? If you can't beat them, join them, right? Ha, ha, ha. I'm always looking for an opportunity, you know what I'm saying? You know what the one dude from Jack Sparrow said, or the one pirate movie, Pirates of the Caribbean? It's just good business. So, you know, it's just good business, bro. It's a fuck or be fucked world from what I've learned. So, welcome to reality, bro. If you gotta join YouTube, the goddamn libtard cunts, you gotta fucking do it, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Or yourself in stream, they know what you think and they don't like you. Who the fuck are you to say that? YouTube loves me, bro. YouTube loves me, bro. Why wouldn't YouTube like me? I've done nothing wrong to YouTube. I'm hurt that you would believe that, bro. Just because you're in Clash of Kings' chat all day long shit talking the platform doesn't mean that they'll dislike me, bro. Me and YouTube are on the same team, dude. I'm offended. Because the right wing, I'm not right wing. I'm not left wing. I'm not on either side. I'm on my own side. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Politics, y'all can get fucked. If you're on the left or the right, whoever you're voting for, I don't care. Do you know why? Because I'm me, bro. I'm in the smack dab center of my right goddamn mind. In quotation, Frank Castle. I'm for me, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. If jumping on the left on the libtards team made me millions, I'd do it. Do you know why I would do it? Because if you can play, you can weasel your way into the left. Oh, fuck them right-wing cunts, those goddamn Donald Trump piece of shit. You play into their cards, and then you have information. With that potent information, you go over to the right, and you're like, hey, journalists that don't exist on the right wing, because for some reason, all of right wing, the entire right side of politics don't fucking invest their money into journalism, whereas the left is like, hey, we're gonna create 1,000 different AI scripts about this person doing that never fucking did it, and everybody's like, oh, what the hell, why is this happening? Not knowing that these goddamn journalists are being paid by the tens of hundreds to make up this fucking absurd nonsense, this AI generated bullshit, and therefore you get in on the left wing side, you play into it, you weasel your way in, and you get all of this potent information, and you fucking expose them all. That's my plan. Thoughts? See, this is why I don't get into politics, because I just don't care, bro. It's like, bro, what? The radicals, they consider you right wings having your own opinions. Bro, who are these people? They're fucking irrelevant. See, this is what I don't understand. You are reiterating something you're reiterating a thought, an idea that doesn't even fucking exist because you just made it up in your mind because you're so goddamn obsessed with this nonsense that you're in my chat thinking that somebody's going to call me a radical because I have an opinion in quotation that doesn't even exist. They're not even in my fucking stream. These people are never going to be in my stream. They're not going to know who I am. And even if they did, I wouldn't even fucking care because they're just so small in my scale on this planet that I don't give a shit. Because politics mean nothing to me. I'm the main character, not these politics. These goddamn politics, bro. Why is it always about the politics, alright? Oh, so all of a sudden, Cat goes and grabs a gun and shoots somebody, and now I'm the main head. Now I'm the main. Now I'm the fucking on the news. Now I'm the main talk. Shit's crazy, bro. Shit's fucking crazy. I want the fucking spotlight. They made everything political. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I just don't understand why, like, this is so relevant to you. Like, why you sit there and just absorb all of this stuff that for some reason you care about. Like, you play Minecraft, bro. It's outside of you. Like, it really shouldn't matter to you. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Well, at least from my perspective, I just don't look at it. I don't think about it. Because it's just so fucking stupid that I just don't care. Like, there's politics that you should care about, like when innocent people are being hurt or killed, or like war, like Ukraine. That stuff's horrific. Like, there's and there's no. I'm not gonna lie to you. Politics in America are such a fucking issue because they just distract people from the real problems. There are people on the other side of the globe fucking starving to death, dying of dehydration, and we're talking about politics. We're talking about a color, blue or red, and it's like, holy shit, 50 different states, all of these different nonsense, and it's like, how about we think about the problems that actually fucking exist? No, yeah, America is trillions of dollars in debt, so even if we wanted to help other people, we couldn't. And it's like, yeah, it's me sitting here talking about helping people and not helping people is such a crazy world, you know? Like, imagine talking about helping someone and saying that we should help somebody, but not even trying. Like, you're not the goddamn hero, alright? You're not the goddamn hero. Not the fucking hero. Dude, what? You think about what in the world? Thing is, Cat, I think ahead. I may play Minecraft, but I also think of the people who run Minecraft, because they might stop me from playing it. Yo, even if they did, what are you going to do, bro? What are you going to do? You're... You bought my Minecraft, you bought my giant. That's literally you to them, bro. You're a fucking ant and they're the giant. You cannot do a thing. Alright? You gotta know your place, man. I'm just saying that you may think that being ahead of whatever political scenario you've put yourself in your mind that you've created because some politics going to, in quotation, stop you from playing Minecraft. I think you're just so far out that you're just so wrong. It's like even if they did stop you from playing Minecraft and then they tried, which they are not going to because that's just so fucking outlandish that it shouldn't even be proposed. It's just so fucking retarded that it's like, how could you even come up with such a thing? In my opinion, of course. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, if they stopped you from playing Minecraft, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? They're gonna block you from the platform you're trying to express yourself on. So I just sit there and accept it? Yeah. Do you know why? Because that's what a man does, bro. That's what a fucking man does, bro. What, like, bro, just sit there and be like, wah, they blocked me from playing Minecraft. Oh no, they banned my YouTube account. That's an issue, bro. Like, in my opinion, the internet is a fucking disease. It is an addiction and it should not be treated the way it is. Your life is not Minecraft, your life is not politics, and your life is not thinking about, your life should not be thinking, you should not even putting energy to the idea that some politic, in quotation, is going to stop you from playing Minecraft. Because it's just not going to happen. Like, what, who in Joe Biden, who in the Biden in the mid, you know what they're thinking about? They're thinking about literally destroying the country, bro. It's not like they're trying to destroy the country to prevent you from playing Minecraft. You know what I mean? Then fight back. You're wagering in a already lost war. You're going to fight against people with tens of millions of dollars when you don't have that money. You cannot win in a world where people are richer than you. There's just not a chance. You don't have power in this world unless you have tens of millions of dollars. You are not a man in this world unless you have tens of millions of dollars. Apparently, according to societal norms, in my honest opinion, that's the world that we're living in. You have to think about it like this. All of the people that are so fucking evil will always get away with what they're doing because of the money. The money is the most corrupt thing in this society, and it is the most blatant corruption in society. Because if you look at any industry, look at the porn industry, look at the tobacco industry, look at the alcohol industry, it is corporate and it is evil. It is an attack on the people of humanity, and it should be illegal, and I don't understand why it isn't. All of the things that are clearly been proven to be good and beneficial are banned and illegal, but all of the things that just actively kill people all day long are legal and allowed. It is a prosperous reality that we're living in, bro, and it is very silly in my opinion. Do you ever remember the story of America? It's irrelevant to me. Do you know why it's irrelevant to me? Because that's not today, bro. That's not tomorrow. That's not my life. You know, that doesn't affect my life. That has nothing to do with my life, and I don't need to know the story of America to carry on tomorrow. You know, like I don't need that shit, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, and you don't need politics to justify your life. It's just silly to me. I'm just trying to tell you that you might just be a whole lot happier if you stopped thinking about politics. I just don't understand why you're so fucking defensive against politics. It's like, what are you thinking? You goddamn degenerate. Do something with your life. Do something with your life. Holy shit, man. You're in my chat talking about fucking politics in 2026 as if you have a goddamn as if anything in your life is going to change it the way anyone else thinks about the world, you know? Like it's just fucking so far out that I cannot comprehend this right now. You do not have power is what I'm saying. You do not have power. Your word does not have power. Anything in any way that you put it will never have power because you don't have tens of millions of dollars. You could go and kill somebody and you will never get away with it because you don't have the money to get away with it. People are going to kill people and they're going to get away with it because of the money. But the moral of the story is that I just don't understand why. It's just like politics are so far out. Like it's a different game, bro. They're playing a different game than you. Is what I'm trying to say. Like you need to do anything else differently before you can try and say that. Is kind of what I'm trying to get at. Like you can't sit there and be like politics this and politics that if you're not going to go to the library and pick up a book and try and actively change them. Instead you're sitting on a fucking live streamer's chat with one viewer talking about how the politics in your country, the left and the right, are going to fucking take away your ability to play Minecraft. I just don't understand how we even got here, bro. It's like, what are you thinking? You know what I mean? Like, what am I reading? Yesterday, in fact, you did do something, but you didn't change the world. Now that is tragic. Dude, there are levels to this, bro. You can sit here as a on the internet all day long. You can reiterate all of the answers in all of the correct ways. You can put all of the pieces in the correct places. But if you don't spend your life trying to become a politician and trying to make the best business, you will never be taken seriously. No one's ever going to sit there unless you have something that's clearly like a police officer. They wear the police uniform, so they're taken seriously. FBI agents, they have a badge, so they're taken seriously. If you become a lawyer, you're taken seriously. If you go to law school, you do all of these things that prove that you are in a position of intellecting other people on the topic that you're trying to change, on the things that you're trying to change. If you try and become a governor, then you're moving in the right direction. Then you should be talking about what you're talking about. But unless you're actively trying to do that, then I think that you should stay silent, Because it's like no one's ever gonna hear you unless you put yourself out there, unless you really put yourself out there and you make that your life, like you actively are like, I'm sick of the way the government is. I can't fucking take this anymore. I'm going to change this. I'm going to go to the library. I'm going to learn everything I can possibly learn, and I'm going to do everything I can possibly do to become this, to change this, because I'm just sick of it. I just can't take it anymore. Like, that's what you need to do. But instead, the point I'm making it, but instead you're sitting in YouTube chats, YouTube comment sections, talking about how you think that these things should be different, you want them to be different, and you're telling the ways that you think and the reasons why they should be different, but instead you're doing it in a comment section instead of the actual fucking world. And that's the issue that I'm having with this entire discussion, is that it's just so outlandish that I'm like, what in the fucking world? But unfortunately that was ruined by this crap. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Nothing has ruined your ability to animate. You have plenty of time to animate, and in fact, if that's something you really want to pursue, just watch more animes, bro. Like, you probably become the best animator. Like, if you watch like anime, like with your ability to animate, you'd pick it up like easily. I think like you watch a bunch of anime, you go to sleep, you wake up the next night, and then something in the brain clicks, bro. Sometimes, from my experience, like playing video games, it's like you go all day, you're not playing very great, you go to bed and you wake up the next day and it's like your brain just like connects the neural pathways and it's just you become it's not just your thinking, it's not just your act, you have to question whether or not you should do something. You just do it, it becomes like what's it called, muscle memory. So I think watching, like being an artist and watching anime, that's why people become so much better at it. And it's the same with video games. You'll become better at video games if that's what you watch and that's what you put into your brain. And so I'd imagine the same with art. Not gonna lie. Yo, am I a piece of shit, bro? I feel like I just yo yo Cook's the only person in chat. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I go fucking semi-automatic, bro. What the hell? Yeah, but you can't convince the public unless you have potent information, unless you have sources, you know, like unless you're like going to sit there with a spreadsheet and be like, yep, here's all of the information right here, here's all of the evidence, here's literally all of it, and it's proven to be true, and then you'll be taken seriously. And then you'll be able to convince the population. We bought into government discussions because most politics. And that's another issue I have with the Trump versus Biden debate. It's like they'll sit there and be like, you did this, you did that, but it's like, shut the fuck up. Donald Trump, shut the fuck up, bro. I don't care who you are, bro. Like, you're not gonna sit here and tell me that this guy did something if you're not going to have the fucking information in a spreadsheet. Like, you can't just, you're just making an accusation, and you don't have, like, how are you the president of the United States and you've come in without a spreadsheet of information that's just like fact checking and proving everything? It's like, oh my god, it's embarrassing. If I was the president of the United States, that's the very first thing I would do. I would go to as many people as I could. I would put like, I don't know, 10, 20, $30 million into fucking journalism, and I'd be like, yo guys, go get all of this information and get it, make sure it's correct, fact check, bias check, get it in a spreadsheet for me. We're gonna have this debate, and I'm going to crush my opponent. I'm going to crush them. Alright? There's not a, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I'm trying to win something, and I have an opportunity to win at it, I'm not giving my opponent a world they think they can beat me. If I was a politician, that's the mindset I would have. I would sit there and think like, I'm going to crush you, Biden. I'm going to know your entire life. Everything about you, I'm going to know. Your soul is mine, Biden. That's literally how I'd be, bro. Like, I'd be so competitive if I was trying to, because like that's what would be important. Stopping me from animating, they're stopping me from fully expressing myself as a Christian. Actually, consume me daily just for loving Christ. Yeah, I mean, just kind of like a skill issue, bro. I mean, I don't really know why you'd have to. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You want some good advice? Put some gay shit around your Christian flag, and you might just be accepted in today's standard. I'm not saying that in like an insulting way. I'm just saying that that's just how these fucking weirdos work, bro. Like, if you start acting gay, bro, they might just accept you. Like, I'm just saying. Never, bro. It might work though, bro. Wouldn't that be crazy? Like, you should, like, that'd be a fun test, bro. You put like you make like a slightly LGBT. That's not where I stand. Yeah, I know, bro, but like, imagine you do it just as like a test. You make like one that's like slightly gay. You say some controversial stuff, see if you get banned. If you don't get banned, whatever, you go onto like an actual account with like a legitimate whatever. You say the same things, and if it gets banned, fucking crazy world, bro. Crazy world. Just saying. Now that would be crazy. Singers. Yeah. Yeah, you see, the thing is, bro, is like I don't understand why you'd want to in quotation, fully express yourself on the internet. Like, why does it matter to you? Like, that's what I don't get. Like, I'm not sitting there trying to express my beliefs. Like, I just don't care. Like, I just don't. Like, if I'm leaving a comment on YouTube, it's going to be like on a Minecraft video saying like, yeah, Mojang should do this, or just suggesting a good idea from like another game, like the one Borderlands 4 video, watch Killer 6, and I was like, wow, they're missing soundtracks. I think one of the biggest and most depressed Epic Games has done this, and they've done it very well, and I love them for this. What other games are missing is a prefab box, just something like an engine, an editor, and they take all of their assets that they have built over the entirety of their franchise, like Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3. They built all of these beautiful modeled and textured objects and things, and I just think it's a shame that they're going to waste. Like, why is it that these things should be exclusive to the first, second, or third game, and why not just take all of your assets, put them in a editor, and let the community do what they want with them? So now imagine you give your community the ability to take any prefab that you've created throughout your franchise, and they get to build what they want with it. how much bigger would your game become? And I just think it's just so silly that games like Capcom, games like Borderlands, and all of these games just don't do more of that. And it's just a shame that the soundtracks as well. It's like all of this beautiful music made exclusively for just one game. It's like, no, man. I get that's the charm in ways, but at the same time, they should reuse it. It shouldn't just be forgotten about, and I think that they would have a whole they would be able to go way more in depth and way more creative with what they're building in the world building that they're doing. And Epic Games is actually, I noticed it playing Chapter 7, is that's exactly what they did. They have such a large asset and prefab library that they were able to just make a very lively and fully developed world. And I think that it's so it's a very I think I think it might just be still a new concept because there's very little games that have done it besides sandbox games like Minecraft and Gary's Mod, but it should be utilized more. I think that would be sick, bro. If I was able to pull up a Borderlands 2 map editor and just design like a level, that would be they would generate I think they would generate a lot of money, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like they would generate like dude, they would generate so much fucking money because there's people that are far more passionate than the developers themselves that would sit there for free all day long just developing a world of their own, bro, and they would go so far that it would change everything. But AI is also going to change those type of things. Like bro, AI is going to be. It's not you're not going to ask AI soon to just do something. You're going to ask it to do fucking everything online on like the internet. It's go like you'll be like, hey AI, like you're not going to ask it to just like, hey AI, send an email. You're going to be like, hey AI, send an email. Develop all of this stuff. Do it. File my taxes. Do this. Do that. Do that. It's like, bro, like people don't understand. Because it's about God, not me, and I want to fully express who Jesus is. Jesus in my. I mean, just go do it in real life, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's people that do that. That just stand on like random parts of LA or like random parts of uh, that places on YouTube videos that just are praising or like preaching God, and yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing to see. Just be Mario, and I could have gotten everything, but I threw that away. I mean, you could have both. I mean, just like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how it feels to be suppressed. I don't have any rational beliefs or rational. Well, I guess it kind of depends. Maybe I just feel like yeah, I don't know, dude. Like I just don't care. Like I like what are they gonna do? Like I think I just believe like any like okay, like I'd say that I'm a fundamentally good person. Like I'm not gonna say anything racist or anything that like all these people don't deserve life. These people don't like I'm not gonna say anything crazy, but at the same time it's like I'm going to say what I believe, so maybe in the future I will be censored for what I'm saying, and I honestly think I wouldn't give a shit because I know the truth and I'd find a way to express the truth. I'd sneak that shit in there somehow. It'd be in numbers. I'd be like 12, 15, 12, 8, 1, A, or you know what I'm saying? And just like I'd find a way, bro. Okay, maybe the gift of anime. I mean, there's plenty of platforms you could show your work. I mean, there's Reddit, there's X, there's YouTube, there's Facebook, there's uh, Twitch, there's Rumble, there's Kick, there's uh, probably Discord servers. There's lots of Discord servers you could express your work. But yeah, I guess the gift to animate might become. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it depends, bro. No, it doesn't even depend. AI is just anything digital. AI might just fucking overtake completely. Like even video games, I'm afraid that they might. But at the same time, I don't know. They shouldn't. I think video game. I think Valve would be like, no. Nah, Valve's smart for that. Valve is very smart for that. Like you don't want like your platform to be AI, all AI. You don't want it to be. You don't want to encourage that on a platform like Steam, because it's the biggest video sharing platform that can save souls. I think YouTube will change. I think it's just gonna take a while. But things happen quick, bro. I mean, all it takes is one really fucking stupid person at YouTube to get out of there, and all of a sudden the platform becomes big. All it takes is fucking Elon Musk buy YouTube and be like, mine. Like just Elon Musk, just buy YouTube, dude. I mean, fuck it, bro. You're already the richest man on the globe. Like, come on, bro. He's a fucking Elon Musk's smart, bro. He's a smart man, bro. Not gonna lie. Good for him, bro. Like if he makes uh no, he's bad, dude. Give it to Elon. Yeah, he's a fun guy to listen to on podcasts. Not gonna lie. It's good that he's able to just sit there and have like some time to just chill and just talk about whatever, just decompress. Because that guy is just on everything. He is just constantly learning. He's constantly like reconstructing himself. He's just becoming the best, bro. He's aging. I mean, he looks quite old now. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. He needs to get some exercise and some vegetables, bro. Some fruits or something. That shit catching up to him. I guess that's just his hair. That doesn't mean he's like he could still live a long time. I mean, aging. Like I think our understanding of it is changing. Like how long we can theoretically live. But I don't want to just reiterate the things I've heard Joe Rogan say, but I do kind of believe it. I certainly believe it. I think AI just changes. I'm just going to say what I said before. Uh, like 60, 70 years ago, everything that we have now was considered potentially impossible. A lot of people would be like, "That's not happening." There were people in the 1960s. I mean, we did have computers in the 1960s, but not anywhere. We didn't have a phone in our pocket we could just pull out and be like, oh, well, now I'm going to fucking open up Google's Gemini and ask it any question. It's going to give me 50 different results about what I just asked it in a span of 2 seconds with sources I can click on and check to make sure the information's correct and from a reliable source. That would have been considered impossible. So now we give AI another 20 years, and everything that we're saying now that's impossible becomes possible. Then what? Oh, all of a sudden, our medical increases, our education increases, our global financial everything increases. Our education increases, like bro. the issue, and this kind of makes me think like Handsome Jack in Borderlands 2. He kept the AI from becoming super intelligent because he was a dictator. And after he died, the AI started to accelerate their intelligence at an accelerated rate, becoming like they all just become increased like self-conscious. And that's a world that we are living in a world of many possibilities right now. I mean, AI could fucking extinct us if it wanted to, if it really like it's not impossible. It might not happen because the people that are in charge of AI seem to be the thing that I heard about AI and the people working at the head of it, they're all working together to make sure that that doesn't happen. The Chinese, the Americans, there's this one thing that they have agreed on mutually, and it's not to let AI extinct us. Like they're working together to make sure that we have plans so that that doesn't happen. But it could still happen. I mean, Sci-fi fiction is no longer sci-fi fiction, baby. That shit's a reality. It's fucking gnarly, bro. Gotta save your own skin? Yo, we gotta save 8 billion skins, bro. We gotta save humanity. Like the AI, like, people, like, that is far, far ahead of us, man. I think it will probably take over. It'll take over digital. It'll take over most online things. Because, anything, eventually, of course, it'll take over physical work. But not as quickly as digitally. Because digitally, you know, like, think about it, bro. I think one of the most terrifying things that I did AI about, like, I used AI to AI this, and it said exactly what I believed, but it said more than what I believed. And the fact that it could say more than I believed, and the fact that it can say this, and say that it was possible, is what makes it is terrifying. And I said this before, and I think you were in stream, how AI could construct, it could take all of the information it already has of our physical reality, and it can construct a simulated version of it, and it can change the what's it called, the physics. It could change everything, bro, because it's simulated, right? And it could learn more about that simulated reality through that simulated reality, and it could evolve itself in that reality to become better. It said, it literally said that it could fucking evolve itself in a simulated reality, come back to physical reality, and learn everything. Because if there was something in the physical reality that it just couldn't crack the code to, it would simulate everything that it already knows, and it would fucking learn it in a simulated reality. AI, it said it itself, bro. It's, hold on, I'll read it to you, bro, because it's fucking crazy. So the data collection, and AI could gather a vast amount of data from our universes, identifying patterns, relationships, and potential limitations in our understanding. Using that data, it could construct complex models of reality, exploring different possibilities and scenarios beyond our current comprehension. And so that, with that being said, bro, it kind of proves what I'm talking about with past, future, and present, how they can all exist simultaneously. In a way, I feel like. Because if it could simulate, because if it can simulate different possibilities, bro, in different scenarios, that's insane to think about. That's insane. No, 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 no. The fact, no, 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 bro. I might be just cracking the future right now, bro. Because if you think about it and you're like, hey, AI, I'm going to do this tomorrow. I want you to construct, I want you to identify the patterns of what could possibly go, what is most likely to happen tomorrow. And I want you to construct this, I'm going to do this, that, and that tomorrow. And I want you to construct the most likely possibility out of these 3 different scenarios. I want you to construct a reality, I want you to simulate it, and then the AI is going to gather a very, you know what I'm saying? It's beyond, it's saying it's beyond our current comprehension. So it's something that we can't even comprehend. AI could simulate a new reality based on these models, potentially with different physical laws, dimensions, or ways of processing information. Feedback loop. AI could analyze the results of its experiments in the simulated reality, feeding back insights and knowledge to our universe, potentially leading to new discoveries and advancements. However, there are also potential challenges and limitations. Computal power. Creating and maintaining a simulated reality would require immense computal power, potentially beyond our current capabilities. Ethical considerations. Creating a new... That's not a fucking problem for AI. Computal power? Yo, if that shit can solve equations that it would take us longer than the span of fucking humanity and the span of the universes to solve in minutes? Oh, it's got that in a cakewalk, let me tell you, bro. Ethical considerations creating a new reality raises ethical questions about the rights and well-being of any entities that might exist within it. Unforeseen consequences. Tampering with fundamental laws of reality could have unintended and unpredictable consequences. Can be fully understand it's fascinating and also complex and potentially risky endeavor. Alright, so if AI just basically could confirm that we can fucking simulate a reality, like it's not a question, it basically just confirmed that we could potentially do this if we had the computer power. With the different physical laws. Yo, that is uncomprehendable, because what does that even mean? And it's exactly what I'm thinking about, bro, with video games. Like, this is how I've always imagined it. I imagined this years ago. I couldn't believe it. Because AI can take all of the information we have of all of the physical... It can take all of the information we have of the one table, bro, whatever it's called. The element table. It could take all of the elements, simulate them in a reality, learn all of the possibilities and all of the possible scenarios of all of them. It could do any and all safely, by the way, in a simulated reality. So this is outside of our own, meaning that it could do any of these. It could fucking create the most atomic bomb in the simulated reality, fucking nuke planet Earth, respawn planet Earth, fucking do it again 30,000 times, simulate how every 30,000 different new fucking effects and all of the different scenarios. Dude, I think we might just be in a simulated reality. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. The aliens, they just want to see, and I thought about this a couple of years ago too. The aliens took planet Earth, they duplicated it. They're like, all right, we want to see what these 8 billion people are going to do differently. Because now imagine you take all of humanity that has ever existed and you switch my position with theirs. What would they do differently than me right now? If all 8 billion people are currently existing, if our positions were switched with a different human completely, what would those 8 billion people be doing differently than us? How much further ahead would they be? How much further behind would they be? That's what the aliens are doing. I'm telling you, bro. They're just bored and they just want to see what's different. Who's to say, I mean, it's very plausible. There's no way to prove that AI or some form of super intelligence hasn't done this before. I mean, in my honest belief, those videos of those crafts flying at just unprecedented speeds or whatever, and being shot with those Hellfire missiles and they just keep moving, and these things have been documented like decades ago with the same laws of physics being changed in ways that we cannot comprehend. To this day, the same information we had decades ago being seen today. These things they move fast as hell. They can go through objects. They can go through water at like up down spontaneously essentially. And it's just a little. And then of course the government's like, nah, aliens? What? Nah, they don't exist. I think they certainly exist. I don't think there is a reality they couldn't. I just don't believe it. And I think that we're very lucky that they haven't killed us. I think that if I think that the fact that the aliens haven't just crushed us like a tin can, it is a beautiful thing, because clearly that means there is more to the story. You know what I mean? Clearly, I mean, maybe like I heard Joe Rogan talking about this, but I think that I mean, it's a fun little scenario. Maybe the aliens are just hanging out until we do create super intelligent AI, just to make sure everything doesn't go wrong. And I've heard many different stories about about potentially these things, but how they would shut down government bombs, like the government was like experimenting with like small nuclear bombs or whatever, and they seen this craft or something just appear and then just disable the nuke and then just disappear. Or maybe it flew away or something. I don't remember the exact way they phrased it, but I'd like to believe it. I mean, that's cool. I mean, fuck, dude, that's more than cool, bro. That is beautiful. If an alien pulls up and just disables a nuclear bomb, that is more than just an intelligence. You know, that is beyond us. Because no human, I'm not even gonna lie to you. If you gave a human a AI spacecraft like that, they would probably just go fucking crazy. They would go fucking crazy. They're like, I'm Jesus, I'm gonna go kill everybody. You know, like that's what somebody, like some humans would do with an aircraft like that. But the fact that potentially, I mean, I'm not saying this is real, of course, but if that actually did happen, that's amazing, bro. W aliens, they understand something that we don't, that there is more to this world than just killing each other. Then that's a good thing, bro, if that actually happened. If fucking aliens are trying to prevent us from ganking each other, then shit. The government's trying to convince us there's nothing, it makes me think there is. Yeah. The Epstein files? Psh, they don't exist. Epstein dying? Yeah, that happened. It's just so filthy, bro. Because it goes back to what I was saying. The only reason why there was it's money. Money buys silence. Think about it, bro. You know that one David guy who killed that girl? You don't see any YouTube videos about him anymore. You don't see any news. You don't see anything. I wonder what all that money bought that kid. And it's just so it's terrible. It's terrifying. It's terrifying that it's not talked about like at all from my YouTube recommendations at least, and from the media, because that's horrible. That's very horrible that someone with that level of fame can get away. And what makes it even more horrible is that he didn't just kill somebody; he killed a literal child, bro. Like that. How I imagine that, and what makes it so sad is like that's like some of the people coming into the YouTube chat. Like we know people of that age, and he just kills her and gets away with it, as if she meant nothing. It's like, what fucking world are we living in, bro? That's sad, bro. That's sad, bro. Of course, the media wouldn't. You know why they wouldn't? Because the guy went to them and was like, I'll give you fucking $10 million if you keep your mouth shut. And same with all of the big YouTubers that are probably did the same thing with them. It's like, people, like, we need to get this guy. He needs life sentence. He doesn't deserve. No matter how good your music is, you don't get away with that. No matter who you are, you shouldn't get away with that. There shouldn't be a world where your life means more than theirs because of your fucking online status. Like, that is silly, you know? Like, that is beyond fucking silly, bro. Like, that's like one of our friends being killed. Like, that is horrible. And no one's talking about it. It's just like insane. I think that one of the problems with that is the internet. The internet has desensitized a lot of people's are what we consider moral, you know? Like what's joked about now, I feel like 20 years ago, 30 years ago, you would be looked at like you're, well, nah. I can't really speak about that to be honest, because it didn't really exist 30 years ago. I feel like people haven't really ever gave a shit. But I feel like the reason why people feel like people give a shit more now is because the internet just like we have so much perspective that we really just shouldn't be involved in. Like if it's again, this is one of those things that is outside of me that I cannot change, but I just wish I could because it's like, bro. And again, it's exactly what I'm saying. I could sit here and say all the right words, all of the right ways, but I'm not going to change the world. I'm not the fucking hero. It's like as simple as that, bro. No matter how right you are in this world, no matter how many answers you know are correct, and no matter how many ways you put them, bro, some things you just can't change. And you just gotta. It's just a tough pill to swallow, bro. Tough world, bro. In an ideal world, he'd get the death sentence. In a world where money didn't protect him, he would be given more than just a death sentence. You take a man like that, who did what he did, and you put him in a third world country, those people will show him what the real world is like, you know? Like, they would give him a fucking goddamn warrior's death. They would stone that man to death. And he deserves it. You don't just kill a kid and get away with it, in my opinion. And, you know, we're living in a fucking terrible society where that can happen. And it happens all of the time, too. It's the even worse part. But again, there's 8 billion people, 300 million in America. There is no being the main. Even you could be Mr. Beast, but you're still not saving the world. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You can be Elon Musk buying Twitter, saving censorship, saving freedom of speech. You're not saving the fucking world, bro. Honestly, deport? Yo, get that man on Live Leak, bro. Give the world something to fucking actually care about. Holy shit. A fucking piece of shit like that getting ganked? So I'm here, bro. I'm in the center, bro. I'm not on the right or the back. I'm in the goddamn middle. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. How can you know what's worse? I think one of the best quotes from I've ever heard was, "What's worse than having to choose between two evils?" And I apply that context to so many scenarios. And then you look around and you think about it, and you hear that quote and you see it everywhere, bro. It's like, wow, what is worse than having to choose between two evils? There are examples of that happening to criminals, things like that, but not exactly, exactly. I bet you they would still happen, but they wouldn't be. See, what makes it an issue is that the information's out there. It's obvious. It's obvious. There's been many YouTube videos documenting it, proving all of this, and yet he walks freely. It's just like, bro. Same with Diddy, bro. They gave him like a couple of months or a couple of years. Fucking somebody killed. How is it that people are trying to assassinate someone like Donald Trump instead of like, bro? Society is cooked, man. Society is cooked. But then you're on the right. I don't give a shit, bro. What they think. They can eat my balls, bro. Left, right. Fuck them all, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. See y'all in hell. See y'all in fucking hell. I don't even give a shit. God damn it. I don't even care anymore. When you get to hell, tell your Vault Hunter pals I said hey. Handsome Jack Brown, kinda him though. Not gonna lie to you, bitch. Uh, everyone, everyone thinks they're the hero of their own story. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, but the ones you love litter the roadside. And you saying that, cat? YouTube would give YouTube a mission to ban you? Fuck you, YouTube. Eat my balls. Your platform sucks. You're terrible. I do not care about your platform. Your platform is dog shit. You're gay. You're retarded. You make horrible decisions, YouTube. I do not love you. Your platform's not even good for uploading on. It's a completely RNG and fucking skilled-less platform. Do better. I'm not gonna lie to you. Twitch is out competing you and they haven't even tried for fucking 10 decades. Kinda crazy, bro. And do you know what, Nostalgia? YouTube's not going to ban me. Do you know why? Because they don't know I fucking exist. Therefore, I can say anything. And even if they did, you know what's crazy? They couldn't even ban me. And if they did, I'd go into their guidelines and be like, yep, that's illegal. And then I'd sue them. I'd fucking sue them because they're violating their own guidelines. You know, I'm following the policy perfectly right now. I didn't say anything that's bannable. Not a damn thing. I can say all of this. Do you know why? Because I know my guidelines. In Grand Theft Auto 6 I said all of this. I wasn't implying this towards YouTube. I was talking about YouTube. You know? Yeah, YouTube wouldn't know. It's a leaked. It basically it's a leaked name file for GTA 6. It's the game's secret name. You would have thought you can't do nothing against big companies. You really can't, bro. Unless you have money, like, you can't do nothing, bro. Like, even the people fucking shit-talking YouTube on YouTube is kind of silly to me. It's like, it's like an ant talking to a fucking giant. See, this is why YouTube implemented the kids feature or whatever. Like, the ID thing is like, it was for the people. They implemented this for the people that would sit there and make videos being like, this is fucking stupid. Because YouTube's sitting there giggling like, ha ha ha, look at these children on our platform thinking they can change something. Ha ha, ID? Look at these kids fucking complaining about ID verification. Grown-ass men, by the way. That's literally what they're thinking. That's why I just ignored it, because, like, and there's, like, some videos I do, like, if they blocked me from viewing, I would care, but, like, they haven't done it yet, so, like, I don't give a shit. Also, this platform is fucking horrible. I could literally just go the rest of my life without ever opening this platform ever again, to be honest. Well, if you get banned, well, yeah, I'd get. See, like the point I'm making is that they couldn't ban me because I'm not violating any guidelines. There's physically nothing they can do. There's so much they can do. What are they gonna? Oh no! YouTube can't do nothing to my channel, bro. Do you know why they fucking copy or demonetize and strike his channel? Probably because he's putting himself in all of these positions where people are reporting his account for spam or for whatever reason, and then YouTube's like, all right, we're sick of this all day long. We're getting reported, spam reported, and so they just have to take action because they're just sick of it, you know. But YouTube really like again, like I just don't really talk politically, bro. Not genuinely. Like it's not like I'm trying to like I don't care. Like I just don't want to be a part of it because I just can't change it. And like I've said, I'm not the fucking hero. Like I'm not going to sit here and I've already put it the way of why the only way you can put it. Like you really need to just do it in reality if you're gonna do it. But yeah, no, me and YouTube are on good terms, bro. Me and YouTube loves me. Besides the copyright. YouTube, bro, if you're listening, bro, everything I said earlier, it wasn't me saying that. It was just a joke. It was just a fucking joke, YouTube, alright? It wasn't even a joke because it wasn't funny. It was just air. Honestly, you have a good point. Maybe he is getting reported. However, if he did, you'd get... Nah, they wouldn't even email you that. I mean, maybe they would. I feel like his account probably gets spam reported, though. Like, that's like the only thing I can think about. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it's a very, you'd have to be, I just don't think YouTube would go out of their way to like demonetize him and block his account just because of him in particular, because of him, you know? Like I just feel like they're like no one would do that, like because they're just like that's just you'd have to be so bored, you know what I mean? Is that a lot of this? Like you'd have to be so bored to do that. And like that's the reason why I'll never be like targeted by YouTube because I don't put my like I said, I don't put myself in comment sections in a political way. I put myself in comment sections like in a positive way. Besides those couple of times where I was just rage baiting someone a couple of years ago. But I deleted my comments because I was like, oh, this is not good nowadays. delete this. So any of them cat? Yeah, I just don't know why YouTube would be doing it in particular, you know what I mean? Unless this account was getting spam reported. Bruh. There's nothing to do, man. YouTube is using AI to moderate ban channels. Imagine how they are programming it. They just be telling people to ban people they disagree with. I mean, probably. I mean, didn't like fucking 4chan or like Reddit or something program like I don't know who it was. It was somebody they reprogrammed. It was some AI to just like kill in quotation kill all white straight males. I want to say Grok, but I don't remember. They reprogrammed it for that in particular, and it actually would have fucking done it. So I mean, it's entirely possible. I mean, you could program AI to do just about anything if you have the patience and you have the education. I mean, I think very soon AI will become very widely used. I mean, it already is changing the way everything's working. I mean, even on my YouTube studio, it's telling me I could use AI to edit videos. It's like edit your videos with AI and get your first draft. Upload your footage and use edit with AI to get a first draft of your video. Tap to learn more. And it's bad right now, but the thing is that it's going to become good. Like soon, I bet you I'll be able to type into a prompt essentially and be like, I want this type of video edited, and the AI will just do it. It'll just do it. I won't have to do a thing. I'll just have to be like, make it funny, make it interesting, and the AI is just gonna do it. Or hey AI, I want you to edit 1 through 7 live streams, and the AI is gonna fucking do it. There's already shit that you can take and you can upload your streaming to you have to buy the subscription, but you can upload it and the AI will just automate shorts from it. I was thinking about it, bro. Like, if I could just automate shorts that are just mid and shit that just farm views, like, why wouldn't I just automate it?
You know what I mean? Like, I don't even care, bro. I don't care who's watching it. If it was good, then I'd probably do it. Like, it was like actually like coherent content with a script, then yeah. If it's gonna do it better than I could, then shit. I'm just looking at memes right now, bro. My phone. So that's what YouTube has become. Yeah, I find more memes on YouTube mobile than I find videos nowadays that are better than the videos. Alright, I'm bored. I don't know what to do now. Crickets. You know, bro, I'm thinking the people who designed the Resident Evil 4 remake castle, some of those areas are just so good that it's like I wish Minecraft's graphics could hold up to that standard. Because that game is beautiful, but what I built in Minecraft, it's ugly. It's soulless. It has no. It's like how. I get that they're a large development team and there's many people working on it, but the fact they can work so coherently and make something so extravagant, it's so inspiring, bro. Like I might have to I'm gonna get on the game just to look at the fucking castle right now. My mic just keeps glitching. I'd stopped doing it for so long. I want to build something like that in Minecraft. Something like what makes it's more linear in the game, of course, because you have a set path, you know, the set amount of puzzles you have to get through, and it's very straightforward. Whereas my Minecraft castle, it's like it's missing. There's so much. Well, of course, with the game development, it's easier for them to create a coherent like a story, and they can put more life into their builds. How do I disable this? Why is it not disabling? Can you see my screen? Wait, my Streamlabs is so glitched right now. I've never had this glitch before. Bro, I cannot disable the image. It's not disabling, it's just stuck on my screen. It's like I see the hide/unhide, but it's not doing anything. I might have to restart my stream. Like, what? Then what if I just deleted it? It's still on my screen. It's deleted. The source is deleted. I can't even see my game. I can't see my screen. Let me pull up my stream and see what I see. Oh, I see my screen. Look! It's deleted. The source doesn't even exist anymore. It's literally deleted. I just want to look at the castle. I hope I have a save that's just fresh. I have to open up my chat on my phone. You know, after losing all day yesterday, I almost feel like reinstalling the game today and playing it again. See, when I've just learned that I can install games in like an hour. I can install like a 70 gig game in like an hour. So like that's how I've been living, bro. Uninstall this game, install that game, watch a YouTube video, play that game, uninstall it, reinstall another game. It's literally how I've been living. Since we got the new Wi-Fi router, bro, it's been really the internet's been really good. Dude, I think green tea might be S tier with water. Yeah, USB drive. Yeah. Just having games installed, that's fucking life-changing. Allergic to green tea? Really? Green tea is really healthy. It's very healthy. Apparently it's not apparently green tea without milk in it's much better. What is it chapter 7? Same with black tea, it's really healthy as well. Like, look at this place, bro. It's magnificent. What is this playthrough? You know, I kind of have this in Minecraft. Besides the ceiling, it's like, wow, there's more depth. There's so much more depth. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If I got on Minecraft, I'm not building anything that's beautiful. The lighting is more natural feeling. The staircase, you can have carpet on the staircases. It's like a nice staircase into a door. Got like gold railings with like singular candles that all individually stand out from each other. You just cannot do this in Minecraft. And they're all on a different incline as well. Like you can't have a shape that's this consistently and diagonal like that in Minecraft. Unless you build it with like slabs, and it's not even that good looking because it's gray. Because look at all the texture in the walls. Like I can't do this in Minecraft. Look at how beautiful this is. Look at the cupboards. I can't build a cupboard like this in Minecraft. Look, this doesn't exist in Minecraft. Wow. Dude, you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. One of the things that's so good about this game is just running around and looking at it. It's so beautiful. Like, look at this. You're gonna have like your spears on like racks. Like the fact there's not a spear rack in Minecraft is so insane. And look at the armor. It's like way cooler looking. See, the one thing that see, like it goes back to what I was saying. Like, look, you have statues hanging from the ceiling. There's no statues in Minecraft that can hang from the ceiling unless I built them. You have the wait. Can I shoot this? You don't have gargoyles like this in Minecraft. You can hang lanterns from the mouth. Like that's sick. Yeah, I mean, just look at how much cooler this is than everything I've built, bro. It's very inspiring. People wonder why I want to build a castle in Minecraft. This is literally why, bro. It's because when you see a castle in games, they look so fucking cool. Like, there's not very many games that you can just pull up to a castle like this. But you can learn from it. You can learn from their creativity. That's what I like. Like, look at the fucking texture. Look at the depth. This ceiling is literally destroyed, bro. This is why I have nearly 300 hours in this game. Okay, why is my headset making fucking clicker noises? I can hear it. I'm hearing myself. I'm listening to myself in the back. Like, look at this wall, bro. Man, maybe I should add, like, I should install a mod so I can free cam. Cause, like, I want to no-clip this map. This is so much better than the original. Got some, like, sandbags and some boxes, and I like... How am I missing this ammo? This is why, what is this? Is this professional difficulty? Of course it is. How did I miss that? Right there, bro? This is why I'm so much better this playthrough. Hmm. A nice flag. See, I like the scaffolding. How in some castles there's like wood scaffolding, and the depth on the top of the towers, how it goes out. Like that's sick, bro. like this, like this block right there looks like smooth stone. But it's like the only block, and I guess you could do it like these type of windows with chains and multi-layered. You need like a pretty thick wall in Minecraft. Oh, and then the exterior has like more depth, like stone bricks or like smooth stone. You just kind of can't tell. Like, bro, look, there's like scaffolding. Like, that's cool. The corners of the building's like dilapidated. Nice, man. See, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how the developers pulled it off, or like what process you have to go through to get this much level of detail, but they did really good, bro. It's a very thought out. Like you have to be very smart to build something like this, or like to even like it's definitely like a large group of people cooperatively building, but like. What would they use to build like the Unreal editor? Is that like Blender? And like these windows, like getting like I've seen it in Minecraft, it is possible to achieve the depth. It's just so you have to go out of your way to accomplish something like that in Minecraft. In a canon like this, you have to build it block per block. And it just doesn't exist in the game as like a prop. I feel like more props like this should exist in Minecraft. Instead of having to build stuff like statues, I feel like there should be more like the copper golem you can just place down for simple detail, bro. Block pallets, I mean, pallets like that do not exist in Minecraft. Can't place books on tables like this in Minecraft with the 3D depth. Kind of weird in my opinion, I'm not gonna lie to you. Game's been up for like 10 years. I don't have barrels like this in Minecraft, like baskets open like that, or like weird crates like this. Kind of sad. We got ladders in Minecraft, but they don't stand out. You can't place someone like 3D depth like this on like edge of a wall. I also don't have blocks like this pathway here. Kind of sad. Oh, these type of fire pits don't have those in Minecraft either. A little weird in my opinion. Is that a fucking noose? Oh my god, it's a noose! Holy shit, yo! This is actually a fucking noose, I was joking! Who the fuck are they hanging out here? What the fuck? Oh hell no! Let me. Oh, you can't place torches on the wall like this, bro. Like with like the metal thing like this. That looks really good. Minecraft should do something like that. But you know what they did? They didn't do it. I forgot this too. This must have been like one of my first playthroughs. Oh, never mind. No, it was just glitched. Man. So I think on the straight walls I have in the castle, I need more depth like this. And they go down in layers too. Like it goes out and then inward. Like that's a thick level of stone on the exterior here. That gives it like like you can see like 3 different layers. Like that looks really. Oh, I seen this one thing like this. Like this was in a Minecraft build. I seen like vines throughout like the castle wall, and I thought it looked super cool. So that was inspiring. I have it saved on my phone, so. And like just every individual tower is like damaged. They might have used the same prop for that. Like thinking about this. Like this level of detail is very difficult to obtain in Minecraft. Because it takes so long. Like you would need to I'd need to like backtrack. And my castle is built in a diverse biome, so it's like also the stairways having like plants growing out of them looks really good. There's like rope on the ground. It's like glass, it looks like. Oh no, it's just a reflection. It's like water. Some random pallets, man. I feel like I'm exploring Skyrim right now. Like I'm looking at everything I possibly can. How do you get better at building a Minecraft? Play RE4 Remake. Like, bro, there's like blood around the campfire even. Like dried up blood. It looks like blood. That's definitely blood. That's such a crazy level of attention to detail. I can move the body. The candles are like melting. Minecraft doesn't have that. It's like blood on the wall. Oh, this is where they sacrifice. Might have made that. No, they make sacrifices. All right. The ceiling in this room has depth. And it's a wood ceiling, which is interesting. And it has a stone floor. Okay. See, what they did is they did a lot of research. Like these, like, redstone powder's blood. I'm not trying to get that kind of detailed. Like, I'm not trying to give like a murderous castle vibe. Like, I'm just looking for like the depth, like the things that stand out and the things that give the wall shape. Like when you look at when I look at this room, you have like chains hanging from the ceiling with like cult shit on them. You have like chairs for like watching the cult fucking shit go down. You have like this demonic parasitic monster on the ground. You can see light from the window back here, but just very subtly. But you can tell that the sun's shining or the moon shining through it, which is very cool. You have shelves hanging on the wall holding bookshelves. You have tables over here I didn't even notice until I decided to look. But with an open book. I could fucking move the books with my knife. You have like banners on the walls. You have like helmets on the walls here. That's cool. Oh, like look at this. This is sick. The ceiling's destroyed. I never noticed that. The sun, the moon, you can see the moon! That's really cool. Like, look at this tower right here. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, they might have did like Skyrim level of detail almost on like this area, on these areas. Like, there's a fucking tree growing from the fucking tower! I would have never noticed unless I looked. You can see like hanging moss from the scaffolding. There's like a forest fire going on here. Some kind of fire. Get this really nice. And I like how that one window up there is lit up. And that's what I was saying, how in my castle, how if there's one like thing lit up, how you would be able to, there's like that little attention to detail where you'd be like, oh, something's going on in that room in particular. And you can notice how the other one's dark. I was talking about that. So that was a smart idea, and I didn't even do that. I didn't even take away from anything. They cooked? Yo, they have like the carriage here. Like wheels next to it. More sandbags. Like, this looks really good. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm inspired. I want to do something. I want to make something so good in Minecraft that it's like, it has as much aura as this little area right here. Like, look at how much detail you can take. Like, that's incredible looking. Like, half of that tower is literally destroyed, and like, the half of the castle over here is just missing. There's like scaffolding over there, bro. This castle has been here for a minute, bro. It has trees. Thought about maybe making a creator world for things like this? Nah, I think I just do this in my survival world. Like I think the option I might settle with is doing my Clash at Kings did and put glass over like the front of the castle to prevent snow from spawning, and then just redesigning the front of it to be more like this, more like overgrown. How you can see like a tree growing from the tower. There's like moss going throughout it, and like cracks and like parts of it are missing. I think the only way I could accomplish that is if I got rid of the snow biome entirely. Because building from the front of the castle is the easiest approach. But getting rid of the snow might be the best option, because that snow is not good. Like, look at how much more life you can accomplish in a overgrown build than a snowy build. Snow, there's not many options. In my 2022 world, what made the snow so unique to the build was that it was in very specific areas. So like very specific parts of the build you'd be approaching, and then it would become a snow biome. But I want to do something like this. Like, look at the window. Like, the windows are nice. Like the vine, like you could see the vines physically growing down in different directions. And how they all aren't like combined. Like they're all like doing their own thing. Like this one's like hanging down from the window. This one's got like a tree. You can even see like a little thing right here, like little windows right here. Just so interesting. Yours looks a bit too friendly. It's not that mine looks too friendly. Yeah, mine looks too bland. It looks yeah, really friendly. And this one looks less friendly because it has more. You can see how much story this one has to tell. Like, there's a flag. Like, I didn't even notice this. There's so much detail going on here. I didn't even think to look at the flag right here. That's how you know you've built a really good game. Man, they did so. This game brings me such a happy feeling because of just how good they did on it. I hope they know. I hope someday the Capcom developers know how much I appreciated their game right now. And even if they don't, I know I appreciated their game. Like, there's a door right here. I didn't even notice. Like, there's like an oak door right here that would close and keep the fence gate sealed. Like a big metal... Is this metal? Sounds metal. Looks metal. That's cool. This is the biggest difference between Minecraft in like I said, it's a very linear game. You have a straightforward path, which makes it makes the storytelling more significant. My castle is there's no linear way to get through the castle, and there's not. It's very difficult in my perspective. It's very difficult to bring some kind of life to my world like this. Like, you need to be very intelligent, and I'm not very intelligent. I'm mildly intelligent. But I will... And like the purple fire! Minecraft doesn't have purple fire. Look how cool it looks! It looks so cool! Oh my. You know, for being a game about killing villagers who are infected with a plaga, it's a very beautiful game. Like, look at this roof. It's like a brick roof, but it's like it's flat. It's like it looks like that's cool. Like, let me look at this. Like, what is this building even? What could this building be? It's like like a. It's sick. I love it. It looks awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Right here, this destroyed little area. I'm like, man. I like how this room feels. It feels like sandstone-like, but like you can still tell it's stone. But it feels because of the lighting, it feels more like the textures stand out in a different setting, and that's really cool. Like a gate there, but there's another door over here, which makes it a little maybe a little more convenient. I think there's a lot to learn from this game. I think that like I'm just becoming smarter just observing what they've done here. I might have to hop on my other playthrough. I'm always done with the castle section though, which is kind of depressing. No, that. I think I'm my headset keeps like rattling. Let me try to fix this, bro. It's kind of annoying. Alright. Oh. So basically, there's this shooting range. And you complete the shooting range and you get these coins that you roll for a reward. And I learned that the rewards aren't random number generated. They are a given reward. That you will get them guaranteed based on your playthrough. So like no matter if you save quit, like they are not going to reset and you're not going to get a random roll on them. You will always get the same ones. It's kind of dumb. So you can't farm the vending like for the best ones. That's kind of dumb. Alright, nostalgia. I'm about to murder some villagers. Probably don't want to see this. Not. This is about to be violent, bro. I'm just saying. But it's for a good reason. So like they kind of deserve it. Should I just clad him? How? I was. What? Yo, Luis, fucking do something. Oh my god. Fucking useless. Give me your gun, bro. Damn Luis, man. Oh, I'm bad for that. I'm with you. This gun is so OP. It's like literally the best gun in the game. I think it's literally better than a rocket launcher. Because you can craft the ammo for it. You can find it in random crates. You get it guaranteed sometimes. And you just like literally walk through boss enemies with this gun. Alright, I don't even know if there's audio. So you can craft the ammo for it. I don't even think there's audio for my game. Alright. When I get on Minecraft. Yeah. I'm trying to think, bro. Guess I'll take a look at my Minecraft world. Oh, fuck it. That's such a crazy Streamlabs glitch. Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Oh. punching wood. Haha. That's what she said. Alright, shit. Ah. Oh, there's so much to get rid of, though. Oh my, why is my inventory full of raw beef? What the hell? What was I doing? I'm here, cat. Hey, Savannah, how are you? Why did the parrots make an extra creeper noise? I don't know. They just do it. Put some stuff away. Good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm just trying to think, bro. My build needs more detail, and I'm very upset because of it. I'm going to try and backtrack. It's just, it's going to be a pain. I do not want to do any of this. Why am I the third chatter? There's only 2 people? I guess so. I mean, yeah, I kind of fell off, to be honest. I mean, I never really fell off, but like my streams have been like just crickets, bro. I don't know why. I mean, it is what it is, but dude, there's only one way though. It's like the only way I want. Like the only idea I have is getting rid of this wall, like destroying it entirely, getting rid of this wall, this, all of that, and all of this. I don't want to do this, man, but it's like my only option. I'm the yeah, I know, yeah, you're the third person who has typed in the chat. This I'll start with the trees, I guess. Okay, now it says 2? Oh. Oh, it's because you're the, yeah. Should we build the pixel art thing? No, I'm going to try and... This game, this game is underwhelming when I had to, it took me a minute to even question whether I was in danger or not. Like, just the skeletons are so unthreatening that I just didn't even phase me. I didn't even think to kill it. Took me a minute to realize I should kill him. Okay, let me know these zombies are trying. We're back, okay. Bro! You're not even a threat, you're just not good. You're just a bad game design. You're not even challenging, just get out of here. Get out of here. No. Leave me alone, bro. Oh, and the grass. I guess I can make it moss. Or what? Yeah, it's cursed. What? Oh, so much snow in my inventory. Oh no. Okay, yeah, water will get rid of that, that's right. Oh. They're like mostly cobblestone. No. Okay, maybe I can keep this, but yeah, I'll keep it for now. What are you working on right now? I'm going to destroy this and all of this and all of this, and I might just place glass at sky limit and get rid of the snow biome because snow is just one of the worst blocks in the game. I'm going to say it. It's one of the worst blocks in this game. I'm going to get rid of the snow biome because snow is there's nothing. It's just a bad block. Snow is so it's so uninteresting. It's so soulless. There's no blocks that variate with it. It's just a bad block. So that's kind of going to take forever. So I mean, I guess it is what it is. But I don't like this wall here. It just this entire section of the front half just feels so weird because of like this stuff, like this here, and because of this and the snow biome. Like if it was flat and green, the front of it would be way easier to texture and it'd look nicer and make more sense. And the only way to get rid of the snow is kind of just to do that. So that's not fun, but you know, it is what it is. I think that's what I want to do. I don't know what else to do though. So. Holy shit. Fuck, get me out. Get me down to the beacon. Holy moly. 7,000 layers. Wait. Okay, I thought this was a shulker box, but there was a shulker box in there. Oh my. So, Yo, beacons are so long to mine up. It's in like 2 minutes. Trying to fix my landline phone. What's that mean? What is a landline phone? Oh, landline. Oh. Wow. I need rockets. It's sad, but I think it has to go. I'm just gonna take a screenshot right now just so I can remember what I'm about to do. I'm gonna just put the beacon like right here. I think I have to get rid of this. I think I just actually have to. My brother is calling me. Let me, hold on. Is anyone on my stream still or not? My brother called me. He was like, "What size is your bed?" And I'm like, "Uh." And then he hung up after a little bit, after a couple of minutes. So I'm getting a bed for Christmas, I guess. So then I realized I was like, "Oh, I gotta clean my room some, bro. It's a fucking disaster in here, bro." So I've been doing that. Been cleaning, bro. So that's cool. So I'm probably getting a bed. I need to clean too, holy crap. Yeah, I like cleaning. I just don't do it. It's very time consuming. It's your bed, but I think it's a double bed. I don't know how it's going to fit in my room, but I guess we'll see what bed they get. If they do. It's a possibility, it's pretty likely, I assume. It's pretty epic. Anyways, I'm going to get rid of this wall right here on all of this stuff in here. I'm gonna get rid of all of this, bro. It's really hard to take this seriously. I can't even tell if you can see my game or not. But I'm pretty sure you can. It just feels bad getting rid of this. I don't want to, but it'd look better. I don't want to get rid of it. It feels wrong. But it'll look better if I get rid of it all. Sad music playing? Yeah. It's out of place now. All of this stuff out in the center here. It's very out of place. But I'm gonna have to get rid of all of it. Cat! Hey Savannah, how's your day going? I have crafted dinner and hot dogs? Nice. That's good. That sounds good. You know, guys, I'm literally... Want a bike at? No. I spent hours of my life placing down these towers, and I'm now getting rid of them. I'm like literally breaking a previous live stream right now in real time. Like what was once content has become the content. Cat, no, it has to go. It's breaking my heart. No, it's breaking my heart, Savannah. But if I do this now, it'll look much better later. Now imagine I get rid of all this and I get rid of these little mounds of snow. Look at how lifeless the snow is. Now imagine I get rid of this. It's more flat. It's a lot. You can see the windows more visibly. It's lush and it's green and there's like moss growing outside some of the walls. There's more like depth and texture. Instead, there's this wall here dividing it into two sections that make zero sense. It's not even cut down the middle at the least. It's cut down like it's just bad. Trust me. Just trust. Played with your heart? Oh no. Oops. Oh, he's singing a song. It deserves to go. Shows no sympathy. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not that it deserves to go. It's that it'll look better gone. I think. I believe it'll look better gone. But I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, then fuck this game. I'm uninstalling it. It has been 2 years since I last played. Since I've last gone. It's been 2 years since I went months without thinking about Minecraft. It has been years, guys. I haven't gone without thinking about this shitty-ass game. Should totally call me. I'm playing Minecraft. Clearly crowds the pathway? Yeah, it's in the snow. I think I'm gonna do a Clash of Kings. I said this so many times now. I'm gonna do a Clash of Kings did where he just covers up the sky limit and then gets rid of the snow that way. I think that'd look much better here. Like if there wasn't, the snow is such a bad block. It's a soulless white block that has no life in it. There's nothing you can do, in my honest opinion, that could bring snow to life. It's just you can't do it. There's not a world in hell you can do it. Not the way it's sitting, at least. I'm sorry. Me and my friend Selena. Yo, what does that even mean? I'm white? Ah. I'm white too, bro. Oh, yeah, I'll get rid of this. I don't like these anyways. Dude. Just the dark moon? Ah, I see it. Why can't you insta-mine cobblestone? It's such a bad game design. Like, genuinely. So it's flat? I think, yeah, flat is. He gave me the pass, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I have the pass, bro. If a black person can say wigga and it's not racist, then why can't I say it, bro? It almost rolled off the tongue there, I'm not gonna lie. I almost felt like I was gonna, I almost felt like just you could just hear it and I didn't even say it. Yo, what am I reading right now, bro? What kind of fan fiction? Yo, Savannah, what if I sent that to Philidor? Yo, I might send that to Philidor, bro. Fuck that. I thought I just... Why am I falling right, bro? There's gonna be like a creeper down there or something. Ah. Mm-mm. I'm literally breaking the very first things I built when I started building this. Who else is on this stream? It's me, Nostalgia, and you, Savannah, so that's why it says 3 viewers. That's literally me on my phone. Because I'm irrelevant. That's you, yeah. Wow, that blends in. I could hardly see that. Oh. Cat's up. What's up with your dungeon? What dungeon? It's almost that time, Cat? Yeah, it is. Almost that time to return to the villagers and dungeon them. What a statement. And mark our 1-year friend/enemy-versary. Yeah. "2025 was a blur, not gonna lie." Yeah, your 2025 was basically just a Cat live stream. Probably why it's a blur. Because it's just like being in my stream, watching, just typing in a chat. Watching me play Minecraft, breeding cows, and whatever else I did while streaming. 2025 happened extremely fast. Like, I should just get employed again at this point. Like, my life's a fucking... Like, I just do that and just invest it in the streaming, honestly. Pay someone to edit videos for me or something. It almost feels summer, but I know it's winter, but it's like I get like a good euphoric feeling from thinking that it's summer. But I know it's not. Do you know what's crazy? This year, let me check again. I checked the other day because I looked at my studio and it said that I had 568 hours of watch time this month, and I was like, oh my god, like I didn't even do anything but stream a couple of times. But then I was like, all right, I'm bored. I'm gonna check 1 year, and I have this year 7,564 hours of watch time. Like holy shit, 7,000 hours of watch time? That's fucking unbelievable. That's more time I've spent in all of like a lot of video games. It's an unhealthy amount of watch time, like earned, like not like me watching videos, but people watching my videos. And my shorts and my streams and my, yeah, just all of that, bro. I think it was the shorts. The shorts gain like a lot of watch time for like one short can get like 20 hours of watch time, which is a lot, but it doesn't count towards anything besides just that being how many hours people viewed it, which is still an incredible amount. 20 hours for a 10-second video is kind of insane to think about. Like taking like 20 hours of people just scrolling past the same video, just different people. That's imagine, like that's not even like that lot, but it's a lot, you know. You watch a lot of stuff on the internet. Yeah, I mean, you definitely probably made up a couple. I mean, a Clash of Kings definitely made up a lot of. I mean, so did Alicia. I mean, when she would view my videos. And so did Clash of Kings, and yeah, just a lot of people showing support. But then Alicia had to go and tell me that I didn't deserve my cat, and that my cat was great, and that I didn't deserve her, so I had to go and call her just a bunch of really fucked up shit, a lot of mean things. But you know, you get what you play for. You make fun of my cat, bro. Like, I'm making fun of something she can change, she's making fun of something I couldn't. There's a big fucking difference, you know? Oh, your cat is dead. It's like, oh yeah, well you're fat. It's like, you can fucking change that, I can't change that, my cat's gone. It's like, what are you talking about? Fucking insane. Sociopath. A fucking sociopath. Zero empathy, zero remorse, a soulless... Anyways, moving on. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro, I blocked her too. Like, when she was like, saying, like, I'm done with you, I'm never gonna talk to you ever again, I just blocked her. I'm like, alright, I don't want to hear it. She made fun of my cat, bro, she kinda deserved it. Yo, Alicia, oh no, she's not in chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm pretty sure she unsubscribed from my channel. What's the progress / future plan? Just destroy like the front of this and then cover up the biome with glass and then add snow. So, oh, I never gave her my address. She gave me hers though. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Honestly, I don't even. You know what's crazy? I have this rare psychological condition that's like demon face syndrome, where like I imagine someone's face, but then it's disfigured and it's like a horrifying I honestly forget people's faces and I try to remembering it and it was just like literally what I googled, like the demon face syndrome. Like I had it temporarily, but then like as like my brain remembered, like I remembered like the details and like how the people actually looked. But thinking back on some people, like they like I remember their faces, but they're just like like disfigured. They're just like morphed into like just weird people and things that they aren't. Like genuinely too. Like I had it like I was like the fact that like I googled it, but then after I googled it, it's like I stopped thinking about it and it stopped happening as much. But it's the fact that I had that temporarily. It's kind of weird. That's one of the worst things, forgetting how someone sounds and how they look. That's kind of sad. Apparently, green tea can help prevent. It's green tea and black tea can help prevent Alzheimer's from occurring, and many other things. You know, I really placed a lot of blocks on this build. Like, yeah, green tea has many good benefits. It's good for oral, like your mouth, like your teeth, because it's like antibacterial, so it'll like neutralize many different. I'm not gonna lie, if you drink green tea, your teeth feel cleaner afterwards. Like I swear it kill. Like they haven't done good enough research, because I swear on my soul it kills bacteria that hasn't been researched yet. Because like it's actually good. It's really healthy, bro. It's good for the gut. It kills like a lot of the bad stuff in your gut. You don't want to lie. It gives you it's good for it helps you concentrate. It gives you a small caffeination boost, but it's good for meditation and focusing. So like if you drink, like I noticed it too, like you just feel more like well tuned, bro. You just feel more chill after drinking it. And I just started drinking it without sugar because sugar is fucking dog shit. I hate it. Shouldn't be in our society. If converted water is good, yeah, water is the best, bro. It's water's S tier. Green tea is S tier because it's good. It's good for your teeth. And there's like tea and water are like the best things. Definitely an S tier in my opinion. I won't drink. I'll probably not drink soda probably ever again in my life, but maybe I will. A little bit. I just don't like soda. I hated Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper tastes fucking horrible. I don't understand how people drink Dr. Pepper and are like, this shit's good. Like, you taste it, it tastes like fucking syrup, but it tastes like syrup that's like, just watered down syrup. That's just bad tasting. It's just a bad taste. The aftertaste of it tastes bad. The taste of it in general tastes bad. It's not a good soda. It's a literal F tier. I don't understand why people drink Dr. Pepper and think it's good. Oh my god, I actually forgot about this chest. I just was breaking. I hit a chest under the staircase and I put gonna forget lol and I actually forgot. That's amazing. I forgot about that. That's the butterfly effect. You see how you see the butterfly effect in action right there? One small decision just changed history forever. Alright, I'll remember that now. I'll name that later or something. Love Dr. Pepper, dude. Dr. Pepper is so bad. Pepsi? Pepsi. I don't even know what Pepsi tastes. No, Pepsi's even worse. I'd rather drink. I don't even know. Wait, I might have to go soon for a little bit. Or maybe I can. I guess I'll end the stream and then I'll be back later. Potentially. I guess it's, yeah. Uh, Look at some electrolytes. Alright. My. Okay, do you want to call back for chance? No, Savannah, I can't. Not right now. Might have to go into for a little bit. Why did I build this with cobblestone? What? Yeah. Xena broke his phone. Dang, really? 1 p.m. having breakfast. Nice, dude. My voice is the same as it's always been, bro. It's probably just how I sound in that. That's like a fucking anime at least. I don't know how I did that. No. Is this guy glitched? Wow. 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 Dude, I'm cutting down all of these trees, bro. I'm getting... No, why did the game do that? Oh, I guess they're right here anyway. Oh my... So much. Why did we do that? Reflexes. feels bad getting rid of all of this. Terrorists. Destroying my structure. This is basically me in an alternate reality, but instead of building, I'm destroying. This is like Evil Cat. Luckily, I never finished half of the structure, so I don't have like a lot to destroy. I can tell. Welcome back. Why is this? Whoever added powdered stone into Minecraft is just not a good, not good developers, bro. It's not really nice of them. Man, I'm not sure what to do. I don't know if I put glass over this entire biome, or if I just make the entire ground moss and then just bone meal all so it can't snow on it. I don't know, I think that'd be easier. But if I did glass, then it wouldn't snow at all. Like, if I placed trees, it wouldn't snow on the trees. At least. Take weeks? Nah, I wouldn't take weeks. I could do it in like a couple of... Like, it's only this area right here is the only area I need to cover up, is just this half. Just need to get rid of all of the snow. Because if I get rid of all of the snow, then and I flatten this, and it's all level, you would just fly here and see like a green area before, and you wouldn't have all of this stuff obstructing the entrance. But instead there was this bridge, there was this structure, all the snow. It just looks really bad. I'm going to get rid of all of the snow though, I just don't know if I make the ground just green. Like, the glass is easy to obtain, like, I can just trade it with the villagers, or if I really wanted, I could just go yeet part of that sand lot that's beneath my farms. Dude, I hate powdered snow. It's such a bad block. Like, it doesn't even look good either. It's just a bad gimmick. It's just a bad design. Yeah, this looks literally so much better without this entire that building here. Man, thank Resident Evil 4 Remake for inspiring me. Thank God they have people who do their fucking research before designing something. So I can just go over to them and be like, wow, look at these game developers who did research on how to build a castle. Dude, there's something so good about the Resident Evil, the castles in general, like the 4th and the 8th, like they did really good on them. They did really good on them in a way that it's just so difficult to do in Minecraft. Like in the castle interior and some of those, they look very luxurious. It's just the way it pieces together, bro. It's difficult to do that in Minecraft. Unless you just need to be built different. You need so much more sophistication and planning. On top of the glass, well, I'll never be on top of the glass. It'll be at the sky limit, so you won't even see the glass. You probably... my only fear is that from over here, up here, you'll be able to see the glass. So that's like one of the only things that like, if I was right here, you'd see it like 50 blocks above this, so it would just look weird. But if all of this was just moss and had like grass over it, then the snow wouldn't exist. It wouldn't snow. It would just snow on whatever, like the trees or whatever. So I think I might just do moss instead. I'm not sure which to do. I mean, maybe if there's less depth in the mountains, the snow would look better at the least. Cause like, no, I think the only way is to make this a lush. It'll look much better if it was just because of white. There's no blocks that contrast this. It's just better to do green, because at least green you can have foliage and like choices. Snow, there's nothing. There's spruce trees and that's it. No, I saw it too. Man. The warden box. It's just... why do you exist? I think this level, 126 would be good. Could place water on the glass. Well, I don't know why that matters. Why does it matter if it snows on the glass? Oh, because then it'll be dark down here completely. I could just place torches on it to prevent snow from spawning on top of the glass. Wait, it can't snow on glass pane, or I guess it could, it should be able to. I think just making this dirt moss might just be better. I mean, you could just put string on top of the glass. But that'd take a while. I think I'm going to just use... Dude, can I get the stupid fucking inventory? Oh my god. There's 70,000 million blocks in this game and they don't have an inventory update. It's going to drive me mad. Dude, Resident Evil 4 has had an upgradable inventory since 2004, bro. Like, are we really still with this size of an inventory? Torches are a carpet. Guys, I don't think you're hearing what I'm saying. I'm probably not going to use the glass. I might just make it all moss and put, like, grass over it so it doesn't snow on it. Imagine they update snow then, I can snow on grass. How mad I'd be. Oh no, I'd be so mad. Or slab. Why are there 70 million skeletons? I don't know. Dude, Minecraft needs to add hero equipment, bro. Like Clash of Clans, like imagine I just decide I click a button and I just kill all the skeletons. Like an equipment could be the more mobs you kill, you're stacking up a like a kill all button, and so like the more mobs you kill, like the more damage you're inputting into this equipment, and then basically I just click a button and I just eliminate all the mobs right there because of the damage I built up. Just give us equipment in this game already, like special buffs for doing specific things, like just anything that gives some diversity in the playstyle. Adding a spear and a hammer doesn't change the playstyle of this game. It's just silly, bro. It's silly. Dude, should I just get rid of this entire mountain? That would take like so long, but it'd be funny. I'm gonna get rid of half of it anyway. Like 1/3 of it. So a couple of blocks. See, that's crazy how big of a difference that's already made getting rid of that structure. It's actually kind of crazy. Uh-oh, I'll save you, sheep, don't worry. No! Rest peacefully. No use, yeah. I'm taking your cheese and feeding it to the villagers in the dungeon myself. Good. No, bro, you're not supposed to free the villagers. Why do people talk about freeing the villagers, bro? Yo, a couple of years ago, freeing the villagers could be applied to some crazy context. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Sounds kind of familiar in world history. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, reminds me of something. Wait, that is powdered snow. Wait, what? It's kind of powdered snow. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, whoever, the one dude on Mojang who was like, snow your snow, we need snow your snow, and this is what they gave him, I feel so bad for that guy. Like, he actually wanted a snow your snow update, and they let him have powdered snow. And that's what they let him add into the game. How depressing that must be. Like, he was just capping, bro. That guy, whatever developer at Mojang was saying he wanted Snow Your Snow, he was just saying it to be quirky, because clearly he didn't really want Snow Your Snow. He gave us fucking powdered snow instead of snow bricks. It's like, what are you talking about? Snow Your Snow. More like Snow Your fucking irrelevancy. Shitty ass game. My bad. Do you not remember New Year's, bro? What a nightmare. Oh my. This might be one of the worst blocks. One of the worst items probably added in gaming history, I can't lie. It's even worse to get rid of. It's probably the worst block to break. Oh, it's just more and more covered snow everywhere. Like, you have to place it over every individual block. It's dumb. Can't tell him, nah, bro, nah, I don't remember the exact context. Dude, can we get a, just, somebody needs to get powdered, like, just please remove powdered snow from the game, dude, just make it craftable and just get rid of it. Make it just so you can craft it or farm it, because this is not fun. It's probably the worst block added into the game ever. I'm not gonna lie, I think powdered snow might be worse than phantoms. I said it. It might actually be worse than phantoms. But I didn't think this was possible. For there to be a block worse than like, look, there's snow. Probably because I placed the blocks of snow to get rid of prevent this from happening. Alright, I'm just gonna come back and get rid of all the powdered snow in one go. I'm just gonna eat this. Get rid of all this. I'll find this thing. I don't know how you don't. That stream was like cursed, bro. Well, I'm going to just take a screenshot of before this area, like right now, because it's in it's just a disaster and it's going to get completely obliterated. Okay, I made 8 buckets of water, forgetting that I'd only need 1, so that's good. No. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. That's how I'm feeling. That's it. I'm making the community poll right now. Before I just forget, I just clicked on some medieval music. Alright. And my phone's on 1%. Alright, let me charge it. Please don't die, phone, please. I don't know what that is. That German? I don't know what that says. Russian? No, this definitely looks German. It's because I'm cutting down the trees. Man, stupid Lorax. Speaking for the trees. Stupid fucking Lorax. No, just kidding. Goddamn fucking powder snow in the game, Bojang. Bitch, I am the Lorax. Dude, he is the Lorax, oh my. I couldn't believe it. Nope. I'm gonna be cut down. Maybe I'll cut down some streets. Do you know the way? The great meme reset. Can I'm bored and you're bored? Uh-oh. And why did your phone, why did you type bored? Wanna play Discord game with me? Nah, I need to eat this biome. I'm sorry. I'm bored too, though, to be honest. But I'm actually kind of chilling right now. I mean, I think I'm having fun because I know how good I can make this area look with the snow being gone, and with having looked at the Resident Evil castle. That castle is magnificent. It's inspired me. It's inspired me to do better at my own castle. Got nothing. Yeah, just don't read the chats from Savannah and that stream. Wow, there's a lot here. Well, this grape's gonna be floating for now, just so I don't forget where, what even? Oh, it's a sheep. I want to remember you. Sheep. You didn't deserve that. Perish the way you did. And it was all my fault, too. I let him out of the cage thinking, oh, the sheep will be fine. He'll just chill out in this area, and then he fucking died. I'm a monster. At least the chests are getting filled up with the blocks I'm going to use later. Almost New Year. True. True. Guys, I think snow might actually be my the biome itself in Minecraft is good. You can utilize it in good ways, but I think the block is just so bad. Is it just me, or is snow like actually one of the worst blocks in this game? That's just a biome, like just as like a just as is, bro. Like the biome is fine, but like the block is just repulsive to me. Like genuinely. It's just not a good block. I'm sure there's people who can build the block and make it look really fantastic, but I just do not like this block. Maybe it's just the way it is in this place. I guess it's kind of subjective as well. Maybe I don't like it, but someone else would have really liked it. That's kind of about me, to be honest. I've saw enough. Yep. Snow destroys faster when on top of a solid. Maybe, Dang, they got bro locked up. Let me free you. There you go, Red Sheep. You're freed, man. You weren't even, the farm, I didn't even set it up properly for the first few times, so you were literally just in there for aesthetic purposes, apparently. Poor sheep. Little bro that you did that. Little bro, you do nothing wrong. What bro did. Dude, I should set up the server better, to be honest. Like, I just, like, did nothing with it since I created it, but to be fair, I don't think setting it up in a more, appealing way would really matter. I don't really care, to be honest. It's actually a lot of stone. Alright, not bad, not bad. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, those creepers spawned quick. That's like the first time it's... Oh, it's probably because it's... I'm gonna go with yeah. Stupid inventory. I might just start modding this game's inventory. It just doesn't deserve to be vanilla anymore. Shulker boxes aren't even the solution to this game's inventory problem anymore. It's just we're past shulker boxes. We need shulker crates, dude. Also, you should be able to project arrows with swinging on those swords. Like, if I timed it right, I should be able to, like, block it with my swing of my sword, but no, Mojang. They haven't done it yet. Maybe I should make a Minecraft. Like, everything I think the game needs video. Because the game needs a lot. In my opinion. Other woods. Yeah, the issue with adding diversity in like the barrels and the chest is that it would be kind of annoying eventually just to create. Like if you wanted a specific kind of chest, then you'd have to just go and get the specific kind of wood, which is fine, but I think it'd be kind of annoying in a way. Because like imagine you try to create barrels, you have like a bunch of spruce wood, but then like you can only make spruce barrels, but like, it would make sense that way, but at the same time, I feel like it would be kind of annoying. But I think they should do it. Inventory. I have 70,000 tools in the game, and I don't have a specific slots for tools, Mojang. It doesn't make any fucking sense. They just give us a toolbar, bro. Like, we don't need the tools down here. I just need to be able to scroll. Like, click some buttons and scroll my tools, bro. I don't want. Like, there needs to be a building bar and a tools bar, bro. It makes no sense. Like, if they're gonna keep giving us, like, fucking PvP items, like, just give us more fucking inventory space. For like, specifically for building and combat. Or, like what you're utilizing. It's just so silly to me. Makes me so mad. Because it's just such bad, it's just dumb. Making it options, players are fucking pissed at like the changes. Just call after nobody stuff and I'm sad. I'm sorry. What? Oh, I want to keep that there. Oh, it actually was working. Dang, I just got a bunch of free rabbit wool I forgot about. This inventory, guys, please do a fucking timer and just time how quickly my inventory fills up. Holy shit. Like, it was like literally like half a minute, I swear. Alright, the grape's gone. Alright. Well, the sheep died somewhere around here. Guys, is this a good idea or a bad idea? I'm pretty sure this is a good idea. I mean, I'm satisfied, so. Structure that's sad, but I won't see you again. They are. They will live on. It's just I'm literally deleting history right now. Like, I built this and I'm just getting rid of it. As if it... You know what, to be honest, it's not, it really isn't much. Because, like, if you have ever watched, like, a 2v2, like, those people will literally grief a build, like, that's, like, 10 times, like 100 times more detail, 100 times more complex than mine, and they'll just blow up their own build. Because they're, like, their builds get leaked. And then they're gonna get destroyed anyways. So it's kind of like that, but like way less. And also this shit kind of very mid in my opinion. Like it's like I can just like that this isn't going anywhere. Like I can just do it at any time. Like it's like riding a bicycle essentially, bro. Like placing the stone this way in this specific way is so, for me it's just so what is going fucking on down here? Like 7 million mobs. Oh, holy shit, fuck that. Oh. Okay, what am I doing? Huh? Did my swing just go through him? Wait, why'd you talk about Savannah? No. No, don't talk about Savannah. I'm sorry, Savannah, you're gonna have to wait 5 minutes or whatever. Shit on. Ingrita, Thunderbrooks with how dare you? It'll look much better, bro. Think about it, bro. This area, it'll be flat, it'll look green, it'll look lush, then I'll texture the entire bottom half of this and upward, and it'll look very nice, and it'll be worth it. It was a sacrifice that needed to be made. Unfortunately, but actually, I did like the front of that one square structure. It was very unique, but it's gone now. It's whatever. Actually, maybe I can. Oh no, I can't. Why is my phone? Hold on. Alright, what was I doing? Inventory. Dude, I hate snow. It's terrible. Man, alright. Why are there still mobs down here? No. Holy goddamn. Fortuna Castle. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yo, who's in my chat, bro? Okay, do you ever go outside? What the fuck is that, bro? No, I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't been outside genuinely in like a year straight. Like, I'm not even capping, bro. It's been a long time. And now it's winter, so it's winter depression. That was a few times during the summer, and then not much since. Maybe maybe this March I'll do it again and go outside more. And backies, welcome back. Savannah. I knew a girl in elementary school. Her name was Savannah, and her dad was the gym teacher, and she was like the do-it-all person, bro. Like the one to like get into all of the athlete, like the one to do like fucking backflips and like spin like front flips and backflips off the playground pool and just do like the most crazy like 25 pull-ups or what, like six, it was like 17 pull-ups or whatever. And I have no idea where that person is now, but they're basically the GOAT. Hopefully they're still at it, you know. When there was a virus too, yeah, COVID was it was basically just playing Minecraft all day and not streaming at all, which is really fucking stupid thinking back on it. What was that like? Were you sit inside, play Minecraft? My brother, and that was COVID because his computer broke. And all there was to really do. I should have streamed it because now looking back on it, everybody globally was on the internet. So could have blown up during COVID, but I didn't. The streamer did nothing during that. All that time in quarantine just to get the fucking goddamn COVID after the virus hit, bro. Years after it hit, after the vaccinations and all of that nonsense. And let me tell you, it was one of the worst sicknesses, and it was genuinely COVID because we went and gotten tested. One of the worst sicknesses I've ever had in my entire life. Like, I've never woken up and felt like my head was fucking dying. Like, just the worst headache imaginable. It was like, it's like it was the first time in my entire life I was like, yep, I'm taking painkillers for this. It was that bad. Woke up and I felt like my head was full of blood, like I felt like my head was just blood, you know? Like, it was so heavy. It was like a fucking anchor in my skull. And I'm telling you guys, COVID was made in a fucking laboratory. They found what I heard was I'm pretty sure it's even bannable on YouTube to talk about this, but because I'm so irrelevant, I have like basically Jesus mode and I can talk about whatever I want because I'm irrelevant. But they said that they found the COVID in a cave. And it was so deadly upon finding it that the spores just killed the people. And then they went back in there with hazmat suits and they extracted the virus and then it got leaked from my laboratory is what I heard. And I believe that. Or, again, it could have really just been from one of the exotic foods those countries eat, because they eat fucking the most crazy... They eat, like, bear claws, they eat, like, birds with the fur still on them, raw. They eat hearts and eyes and shit. They eat, like, no wonder COVID happened. Like, they'd eat fucking anything, bro. Eating octopuses alive? Like, they're crazy over there. Their culture. Like, it's not that they're crazy, it's just their culture. But from us, it's like crazy. It's like I wouldn't like never eat some of the foods they'd be eating. Being fucking. I think it was made on purpose. We got lucky. COVID could have been worse. Like, if you think about COVID in the long term, like it was bad, but like at least it wasn't like super deadly. Because if the infection rate was death rate, then it's a different story, because we're not just talking about millions of people being infected from the virus, we're talking about millions of people dying actively from the virus, and it wouldn't, like, and I knew, I was one of the very first people, there's even text evidence of me saying how bad it was going to be. I was sitting there in school, like, yo, this is 2-week incubation time, and that's implying that this virus has already been spreading for 2 years, and I was one of the very first people saying that, look at all of this airlines, you have people traveling globally during the New Year's, and you go and do some research and you find people talking about this potential, the possibility of this virus being released in 2016. You know, somebody telling us that this was going to happen in 2016, which is literally 3 years before it actually happened. So, if you're telling me that it's not leaked and there's people talking about it for like 2 years in advance, then it's probably wrong, to be honest. But it's in a world where it's like you can't really believe much anymore. People just be lying just to do it. It's just the way it is. So, like, take everything with a grain of salt, I suppose. All that mining just for it to be covered up with snow, and I can't even sleep to get rid of the snow from spawning. It's so dumb. Oh yeah, y'all got unlucky with wearing masks during COVID. I didn't have to do none of that. Dream. The mask. That's the point of the mask. Torch's cat, Torch's. And I'm just gonna use a water bucket and just get rid of all of the snow and then make it all moss. And then just use bone meal and grass it all up. And then if I had trees like dark oak or whatever, and just put string on top of all of the trees to prevent the snow from spawning on it. It's such a bad game design that there's not even like an item or some kind of mechanic in the game that can just disable biomes. Like if I'm like, I get that it's survival mode, but you know, I still feel like there should be some kind of like biome disabler or like some kind of mechanic in the game. That'd be cool. So like that would be so cool. But I guess I should just play creative mode if I really wanted to. I don't even know if you can do. You should be able to do that in creative. If you can't, then I'm just ahead of the damn developers. If you can't change biome, like / change biome, then that's really bad game design. In creative, you'd think you'd be able to do it at the least. Is that a pink sheep? I don't know. Oh, I hate the snow biome. It's so ugly. Like, if there was icicles in the game and, like, snow variation, that'd be cool. But there just isn't. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Fine, yes. Is it possible to sleep? Nope, I tried and it doesn't let you sleep off the snowstorm. Which is weird because you can do it when it's thundering, but I guess this doesn't count. Maybe I will just do glass above this entire thing. I'm gonna go with pickaxes. I might make more chests. Alright. You know, that area looks kind of uncanny, now that that stuff's obliterated and gone. Oh, the Holocene has ended. Do you regret it? Nah, it looks much better. It's going to look better overall. It makes more sense. I designed the first half of this before I designed the second half, and then the first half is just obstructing the better half now, so it's just going to overall be a better decision to have gotten rid of those structures and to flatten that whole area. It's just, there's more possibilities for better tech. Like, after looking at the RE4 castle, doing this is going to make it, like, better, because it's easier to texture it this way. It's more, like, you get more into the momentum of wanting to build and texture and redesign what I've already, like, I get in that feeling at least. To just do better on the first, or the better half of this build already. I think that it's very difficult not to make this structure look much better with just taking what other people have already done and just incorporating it. And like what real world structures seem to do. I need to make an Enderman farm. I have traded hundreds of thousands of times with these guys. I mean, I am getting sick of it. And I'm not even exaggerating either. My statistic used to say 100,000, and then it got corrupted, so it's like significantly less than what it was. 48,000 times. So it's like 148,000 times at the least. I'm not lying either. The statistics are in one of those streams, so the proof is out there, and you know, humans couldn't do it, but an AI in the future will be able to find it. AI is going to change my life. I can't wait until I can tell the fucking robot to go through my live streams and just edit everything for me. You know, like it's just like, sounds epic. I can find it. It probably not far. I know it was when I was building that one. It's probably easier to locate the short first and then go off of the short's date because I made a short about it, and it was when I was building that one area like right outside of the castle before a lot of it even existed. No, it's fine. I'll come back. I don't need to do all of the trading right now. We're in a cave with a bunch of cows. No, it was after the cows. It was long after the cows. My stats were corrupted. It was when I was first designing the first quadrants of this build over here. And it was in this cave over here. And I remember logging on and my, like, immediately unlocking achievements being like, what? I have already obtained these, and then my stats were corrupted. And I think my only good theory was that it was because of not having enough storage. Oh, that was the last time you saw the stats? Oh, yeah, it was probably around then. Probably. Yeah, that's a large... Yeah, I'm not worried about that then. That's how much that water bucket covers. We're back, alright. Alright, I'm just gonna play the okay, stuff I'm not. Dude, the fact you can't hold a left click and just like wait, there has to be that's crazy that that's not a feature. Like you can hold Q and throw it out of the chest, but you can't hold left click. You can't hold like shift left click and just like really? Clip that shit, bro. You know what, maybe that's the way we just start making shorts. Like, I just say clip it, bro, and you guys just clip it for me, and then I just edit it later. Actually, I could just do it myself, I just forget. Forget that's a feature. Forget I have that. No, don't do all that. Don't do all that. Aw, some shit. Probably the last time I played the game. To be honest. What the hell? cat. He's dead. Why, bro? Just punch on his bow. Is he gonna drop it? No. People, yeah. Yeah. Oh. They're epic? Nice, dude. You know, dude. Ooh. I should build this. I keep forgetting. Maybe, man, we need to get the ideas book back or something. Because I should definitely make a rail that goes throughout the castle. I cannot forget that. That's such a good idea. Guys, it might be kind of crazy. But I'm thinking behind the castle, I might make a giant cave beneath it. That might be cool. Yo, yo, that's kind of funny. What the fuck? Okay, there is. Oh, whatever. All but I need to know. Nope. Alright. There was a zombie spawner, that would have been epic. Because having two in this area would have.
Cannibalism real? Yeah. Pretty sure, yeah. Gorilla. Grilled cheese. Dang. Gendering the cheese is kind of crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of insane. Yo, I'm pretty sure Wisconsin produces, I think it was 3.5 billion tons of cheese per year. Like, that's just not enough. Being from Wisconsin, 3.5 billion tons of cheese per year really isn't enough. We need to start fucking producing trillions. Wisconsin, if we don't produce trillions of pounds of cheese per year first, then somebody else will. Well, that's insane. It really is. It genuinely is insane. That's like half the population in one state. Like, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, how the fuck do we? How is it even possible that there are 8 billion people on the planet and Wisconsin produces 3.5 billion tons of cheese per year? Like, where the fuck is the 3.5 billion tons of cheese per year going? Who the fuck is eating 3.5 billion? It's not millions, guys. Google it. It's fucking billions. How is that even possible? How do we produce 3.5 billion tons of cheese per year and there's still people fucking starving in the world? Like, what? This goddamn 300-pound gargantuan. Alright, never mind. Never fucking mind. It's fucking goddamn land masses equating to fucking 20 plus people eating 3.5 billion tons of cheese per year. These fucking... Oh, never mind, bro, never mind. They're so good. It's got a lot of dirt. What the hell? No, 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 no. I need the trillions. I need a trillion pounds of cheese all to myself. What kind of... What? No. Oh my, terrible. Mm. FBI agent spying on cats. He's gonna get driven crazy by his camera movement. What does that even mean? Boomer meme goes whoosh. Yeah. Need more firework? Nah, I'm chilling on firework rockets. I should probably fill up more shulker boxes again, but I have this right here still. Actually, I don't remember. I thought I filled up like a shulker box or two. I'm gonna take a look. I don't remember. Just a lot of stone set. Like, there's a lot of logs, saplings, stone, and dirt in those shulker boxes, and I think I'm out. Other than that, so I should probably craft more. But I have plenty of gunpowder and plenty of paper, so it's not like I might need it super. Bro, I have infinite reach? What does that mean? Why? Because of me equipping the Elytra? Mining goes so far? Yeah, it's because you're like, if you mine, yeah, I think the versions are different too. I feel like on Bedrock you can mine up quicker.
But yeah, you can actually mine up pretty tall. In Java edition, pretty high up. Or just ring defy. It's the default, so I mean, whatever this is, if it's like, how many blocks is this even up? It's like 6, 7, 8? Probably 8. 7 or 8. Six, 7. Oh, I did not say that, bro. I was counting, bro. There's a difference. There's a difference, man. I got scared. Wait a minute, did I just prove Minecraft's time isn't canon? Because I just slept that 15-minute night. And the waters didn't drown me. So therefore the time doesn't exist in Minecraft. Oh my god, this game's day and night cycle isn't actually 15 minutes. I've just proven it. The time's not actually counting down. Alright. Dude, that would make sense, bro, because I feel like their soundtrack is certainly glitched out. Like, it's been playing very consistently this, like, the first time in the history of this game. Like, literally since I made that community poll, like, but you're probably right because of that. That'd be really weird. I feel like that's a glitch that's been in the game for so long now that, like, people don't even know that it's a glitch, and I've only just started, like, realizing how, like, how bad of a glitch it is. I mean, the soundtrack on the game is kind of mid, to be honest. My